Hi guys. How's everybody doing? I kind of spaced out for a second. I I'm gonna be straight up. I'm not sure how long the starting soon thing the numbers were gone before I switched over. I kind of spaced out for a second. I'm so sorry. Hey, I hope everybody's doing okay though. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. Hey. Okay. I hope everybody's had a good day, a good weekend. See, I was about to say, what day of the week are we on again? Wednesday. Duh. I'm just a little crazy. I'm going through it, okay? I feel like my mic is up high. Is my boost up high? Do I sound loud to you guys? I'm just turn it down a little bit, maybe. Just a smidge. Okay. Um, but I'm gonna get here's some life update stuff, because I usually yap a lot, but we do the me talking about my weekend and all the other yappy stuff in the beginning, right? Right. Okay. Yeah. So Ellie is doing a lot better, guys. Ellie is doing a lot better. Um, there hasn't been any throwing up. There hasn't been any diarrhea. My little baby is she's eating not as much as she was eating before, but she's still eating. So, you know. But yeah, she's doing really good. Um and then let me think. What else? What else? Uh apple picking. We went apple picking, right? So wait, actually let me go over here. Yeah, like I'm actually like sitting at a desk talking, right? Okay. Totally wait, so I didn't, if you don't remember, I didn't stream Saturday. I don't know. People got their own lives. Maybe you don't know. But I didn't stream Saturday, right? And I didn't stream because my sister and brother-in-law were coming to town and we were gonna go apple picking and all this other stuff. Let me tell you what. The apple picking was different this year. They had like a whole section like cut off where we usually go back to get like Granny Smith apples so we can make pies and stuff like that. It's usually what we pick the most of. We pick a couple for like just snacking, which are also by the Granny Smith because I don't eat Red Delicious because I think those are trash apples. Anyway, sorry if you like them. But yeah, so um they brain fart, my brain. So they had that whole like section we usually go to cut off, right? And I'm like, oh, what is all these other apples? Which we tried them, they weren't very good. And I'm like, ew, I don't really want this. And my parents agreed, my sister, brother-in-law agreed. We're like, so what you do is you go to the place, you go up and you tell the guy you want one bag, two bag, three bags, however many bags you want, and then you leave. And you pay when you leave in case you don't use all your bags. Clearly we went, this ain't it. We can't even get our Granny Smiths to make our pies. So we're out. We don't even want to pick any. And so we had to take two separate cars because there's not enough room for all of us on one car, right? And so my parents are in the first car and my sister, me, my brother-in-law are in the second car. We're leaving and my parents, give the bag back, like, I just not really interested in the whatever. And then my brother-in-law hands the bag to the dude and is like, yeah, we should just not pick any. We're good. And the guy, after my parents drove off, the guy goes, okay. And then it said, can I check your trunk? He asked to check the trunk. And I'm like, he thinks we're stealing. Okay. All right. But man, you know how bad I wanted to go, dude, your apples aren't even good enough to steal. That's how not good they were. I just Absolutely not. L. L. It was, I was, I didn't say it. Guys, I was on my best behavior. Okay? I tried very hard to be very good about it. Okay? But man, but man, it was, I just, we go to this place like every year and have been going for quite a few years now. Like, since, we've been going there since before I had Ellie. So we've been going there for like at least 7 to 8 years. Something this year was just not it. And I'm like, ugh, you know? So yeah. Eh. Frame one swimsuit. Yeah, we had frame one swim. Listen. So I usually, okay, unless I'm like really in a mood to change the outfit, I have been just keeping whatever was on at the end of last stream on for the next stream, you know? Um, Huzzah, it's Tiki, big fan. Hi, Evan. How is my little cuddle monster day? Ellie's doing great. I mean, she's been driving me a little crazy and up a wall a little bit, but I can deal with it. I'm okay. Hey, yo, hello, the silent warrior. Hello. Hello, a beautiful mess. Your are messy. Yeah. Never loud enough. I'm pretty sure I could blow out some people's eardrums. Cutie Rip Panda? Eh. That's me, I think. No, that's not true. It's Cherry. It's not me. You're talking about Cherry, right? Cutie Rip Panda? Right here, right here. See. Okay, now Cherry's gonna go back in your corner. Okay. Hugs, we love you. Oh, accidentally. Was it there? Whatever. Good to hear no throwing up. No diarrhea is good, in my professional opinion. Yep, it's pretty good. Red Delicious. Well, they got one part right. Never once distinguish my apples from one another. There's a lot of different kinds of apples, and some are superior than others. While also there are some that are better for just snacking, while some are better for pies. I just know some of them are green. See, we're gonna go apple picking today, but we pushed it back to Friday, and my dad was saying the most of the picking would be done by this time of year. Uh, Usually, I mean, I don't know about other places. Usually, where I'm at, you have until the end of October, and some apples aren't ready until the second half, depending on what kind you want. So it's a hit or miss. Now, when we went, the apples that were ready, there were some that were just on the ground, like fermenting, and I'm like, there's like drunk little like yellow jackets everywhere. They're over here like yum 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 fermented apples, you know? So yeah. Try stealing apples like that. I don't condone that. No. Oh, I see a car full of brown folks and you think we're stealing? Whee! Hear me out though. They didn't check my parents' car. They just checked ours. So I don't know. So the closest we'll get to picking is from bins because most of the people have picked the reachable stuff already. Oh, okay. So that's why you get there's oh, this is the exact same one we have. Okay. So we went because of stuff like that. And I just copy image. How do I do this? Oh, wait, what if I just give me a second? I'm edging, sorry. I'm trying to find a good picture here. That's a good picture, right? It's so small. How's anyone gonna see that? I know, that's what she said. I know. Open image in new tab. Okay, this one's good. How do I window capture? This one? Perfect. Okay. Let me show you guys this. Oh, this is large. This is large. Let's just do that and then shrink this down? Okay. So this is what my family and I do. We bought this thing specifically for apple picking, okay? And it's to help get the really tall ones. Cause like my dad is 6 foot, but he's not reaching nothing even with that. So we bring this. And it looks similar to this. It's not 100% this one, but I do like this one more than ours because okay. Ours has this foam bottom. The problem is the prongs at the top. These have like the end of it is rounded and like covered with like a whatever the covering is on the metal here. So it's not sharp. And I think ours actually doesn't have that. Ours might have like a kind of like a hard edge to it. And I've totally stabbed an apple by accident. And I'm like, well, we can't take this now. I'll just eat it. So yeah, they're very useful. We've gone apple picking and other people have seen it and they go, "Oh, we should get one." I've seen people get them just because we have. Damn, even the apples have been getting worse. The West has fallen. Billions must buy their apples from the store. Absolutely not. You could blow my back out and I wouldn't. Why? Why do you say things like that? Was referring to you because of your new intro screen. Oh, you hadn't seen it yet. Yeah. You like? You like? I have a new intro screen, a new outro screen. Someday I'll have a new stinger. I just haven't made that yet because ain't nobody got time for that right now. I have too many other projects and like I have too many other projects, commissions, etc., to worry about making a new stinger because it's such a minuscule thing to worry about right now. So yeah. That is not what she said, guys. You gotta believe me. She said it was average. This is a beautiful picture. Looks almost like a painting. It's because it's a photo. See, we don't go enough for that to be worth using once, maybe every other year. We use it once a year. They're not super expensive though. Like the one I just showed you, that one was like $45, right? That's crazy. I think we paid like at max like 20 bucks. They have some real fancy ones in here though. I am seeing that. Absolutely not. That does seem useful. It is. It is. Oh yeah, do you think you'll be open for a big commission sometime in the next 2 weeks? Let me think. I have to in my waiting list, I have to take one more commission, I think. This other person, I don't think they want a commission anymore, so I don't gotta worry about that one. So I have just basically finished a VTuber. I just have to like merge layers and label everything and make sure it's all in order. Um, and then I have another VTuber I'm working on, which I have almost the liner all done for it. So I could probably take it, but I have one more to take, and I'm not sure how big that one is. So I just don't want to overtake commissions right now, especially since we just started doing this homeschooling thing with Ellie. It's her first year of school stuff. So it's like, I don't want to overwhelm myself, you know? But we'll see. Probably. I do. I could definitely see you cuddle attacking your followers when they least expect it. Like I mean, maybe. Yeah. We talked about budget commissions in front of Justice. I know. But Injustice is already here. It's probably gonna happen anyway. What do I do? I'm struggling, okay? I'm struggling. So yeah. Let's see what else is recently. Oh, recently? Okay, I edited a video. Crazy. I know. I don't do that. It's also like it feels weird. It feels weird trying to edit I guess. It probably isn't really that big of a deal, but for me it is. I don't have a lot of time on my hands. And I want to upload a clip from like the Twitch stream, something that somebody clipped, and I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I'll take some stuff. I'll upload some stuff, right? And then one of the things I wanted to upload, I was like, it doesn't follow the face of my VTuber, and it was a clip where I was at different points of the screen. And I'm like, so you either see me for half the time here or half the time here, but you can't get both. I have to actually edit this. I was like, well, if I'm gonna edit it, I might as well add a little bit of like some captions with a little bit of shaking effect, and I might as well add a little bit of music. And then I went, all right, well, I just did a full edit thing. Feel kind of accomplished. E. So yeah, I think that's kind of it though that's been going on recently. I know we have a 5-minute doodle to do that I totally didn't do last stream. I did not forget. I forgot. Let me clarify. I forgot in the moment to do the 5-minute doodle, but I didn't forget that I need to correct myself in doing the 5-minute doodle. Do you get what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Sniffing what I'm stepping in? No, I just gotta pull up reference for it. I have like a million windows and tabs open, but I think I am PG. See? See? I just gotta find it really quick. You have to find out the doodle again because I can't remember. I know it's a character from something, but I could not remember the names. I just remember what it looks like. So yeah. Can I move to grid? Oh, that is way easier. Sorry, I'm like editing like my creator dashboard stuff. And I was like, can I just like move the request queue to being part of what's it called? Like the main screen, and that makes it so much easier to sift through all these. Okay, nailed it. Okay, it was for Ludwig. That's who it was for. Ayaga. Very sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay. I'm proud of you, T. Oh, thanks. I'm stomping what you're putting down. Yeah. Let's either maybe some answers because I don't know if I'll have enough for just one commission this paycheck or two. Hear me out. Hear me out. You could just get one commission and then just wait. Crazy concept, I know. I know. I like the head banging emote there. Waffle stomping. Ew, no. Ew, ew. Oh, absolutely not. Blech. Blech. Gears of War or curb stomp. I'm all about some curb stomping. Okay, straight up though, I was playing some finals last night and I was having some real giddy moments. I was playing a game, I got like 28 kills and the next highest person had 12 between both teams. I was massacring. I was going crazy. I love running around with a sword in that game and just making people panic. The panic jumping when they're trying to get away from me is the funniest thing on the planet. I love it. Okay, sorry, I'm good. I just it gives me like a high. I get like a rush. And just as such a conflicted person, I feel for him. Yeah, that's crazy, dog. Dude, 2 inches is wait, what? Wait, what? What? I read what someone else said. I'm not the one who is encouraging waffle stomping. I was reading what Effin said. Just want to clarify. Not go for broke, get 3 commissions. Blasphemy. Yeah, but I've been meaning to commission other artists for like 2 months. Well, commission. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Commission them first. Commission them first. Don't worry about me. See? Take out Alone in Justice, Commission 5. Oh my goodness. New playlist on Spotify, Waffle Stompin' to the oldies. Ew. No. Ew. Ew. Someone put sugar in the panda snacks, aka 28 kills. I'm more of a waffle eater than a stomper. Jalapeno, please tell me you know what waffle stomping is because saying that makes it sound really gross. Please. I just. Hey, yo. I'm with Deej. Hey, yo. Please tell me you know what waffle stomping means. Stomper, I hardly know her. Right? You know what we're talking about, right? Yeah, right? The blink, the blink. I should make it a blink emote that's like, what? Okay? Huh? I like breakfast, y'all are degen. This isn't even a degen thing. This isn't a degen thing. This is a poop thing. What is the context of waffles here? I just I don't want to talk about it. I'm so tired of this conversation all of a sudden. Miss Tiki's Ghouls is a cute lady. Okay. Let's see, I too eat ass for breakfast. Oh my goodness. You guys are on something. I mean, I am a degen. In this context, this isn't degen context though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, why would we stomp innocent waffles unless we're stomping them with ice cream and syrup? Man, you know, maybe all of a sudden I feel like we should do some art. Wow. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna look, I'm remembering to put this away for once. Hey, okay, and to the art screen, click. Oh yeah. Yay. Pull out my tablet, get my corner. Guys, look, I went and worked on, I finished up and cleaned up the line art, and then I got the flat colors done off stream. Look, he has an arm now. He doesn't look like an amputee. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, so 5 minute doodle, you say? Yes, yes, I do have a 5 minute doodle to do. I'm just gonna show off that I actually worked on this off stream, and I hope you're proud of me. So, yeah, yeah. Looking kinda hot. Kinda hot. Okay, is it weird not to be a weirdo? I'm not a weirdo in this context, but not to be a weirdo. Is it weird that my favorite part is the pants? I don't know what it is. Like everything looks fine, everything looks good. I feel really happy about it, but the way the pants, I drew the pants, like the seams and the details to have like the pants because one leg's going up while like one leg's down, so it has like the stretching and the pulling of the fabric. I feel pretty good about. Okay, that's what I mean. Not to be a weirdo, like I'm like, yeah, let me look at that crotch. You know, not no no no, not like that. Not like that. Um, wait, no, Krim, we're moving. I really want to say something. No, it's illegal. Had the greatest idea ever. I don't believe you. Oh no, I ruined my innocence with the Google search. Oh, you. You didn't know what waffles dumping was. Oh no. Oh no. I'm I'm so sorry. I I'm so sorry. Wow, let me just uh I will control myself, man. Cleavage. You just had to. It's in the design. I didn't design this VTuber. Look at all this. Wait, let me drag this over there. Look at this. What was I supposed to do? Okay. If I did design this, though, I might have done that, yes. Nice collarbones. Oh, yeah. Let me see them goggles. My man has some flat C's. Yeah. The pants, the bulging pants. Does it look like it's bulging? I was trying to make it look like it's curving downwards because, the natural curve to go. The human body ain't flat. You know what I'm saying? It would curve downwards and you go between the legs and it curve back up to the butt. You know what I'm saying? I'm not crazy here. It's on brand for you? Oh, no. The seams and the details. We all know you went back to drawing men for the pants. Oh my goodness. I went to drawing men so I could draw them better. I need to get better at drawing them. I need this, okay, to be on the same level as this. They need to be the same amount of good details, rendering, line art, etc. Perspective, form, like flow. See? And I still feel like this is a bit stiff, but I think it's my first real good try. So I'm gonna, I'm gonna just let it go and we're gonna just keep going. And I'm gonna get better as I keep drawing them, not concentrating on the same one over and over again. So yeah. That wasn't even a sentence. I didn't sleep last night. Oh, Tiki, you know why the pant you favorite. Yeah. If you're an artist, you have to zoom in for details. Sometimes there's a weird way to do it, an artist way to do it. That's true. That's true. Never look up anything we're talking about unless it's incognito and you want to possibly be cursed. I'm looking respectfully. I'm looking disrespectfully. I'm not. No. What? What? You guys are tucking it between your legs. I'm not saying you're tucking it between your legs. I'm just saying after you go up the pole, eventually the pole goes back down if you're following the natural curvature of the body. And then you go up two little hills or big ones, depending on the guy. And then you go back down and then you go back even more. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't know how else to explain this. Eventually, it goes towards the back. I hate it here. I hate it here. You guys are telling between your legs, no tuck roll. Lurk can't talk, but I think you owe me a Scarlet. I do. I was just talking about it. Hi. Goon jump scare. Ayo. Up the pole. I'm so confused. Big one. Back down and gravity up and down the pole. You should never teach art to children. Listen, don't judge me. Don't judge me. In my defense, how else do I explain this? Okay. Look, in school, okay, in art classes, like in college, when we had to draw, let me pull up the male physique thing, this thing. When we had to draw the naked man and his pee-pees all sitting out and I'm getting a stare down from the one-eyed snake, okay? The teacher didn't have us draw his pieces. She said to just draw a line going down, and that was it, to make it like a Ken doll. Okay? I don't know what else to tell you. I I hate it here. Perhaps a visual demonstration's order, for education. This is my visual demonstration. Draw a Ken doll. I concur. I've had more difficulty dealing with certain anime when wearing tight skirts and dresses, but never had the problem with pants. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there's any kind of problem. I just meant more like, you. That's why I drew the pants kind of going back and under. I wasn't trying to draw a bulge. I was just trying to draw the natural. If I just drew the pants thing straight down, it would look flat. It naturally is going to go backwards. Down, under, between the legs, back up the cheeks. Okay, if you put a towel between there, it'd follow the same curvature. I hate it here. I hate it here. I just couldn't get through a class without a supreme giggle kind of art teachers that is trying to make drawing a dick piece. Nah, you're literally staring at it. I mean, yeah, those pants have a softie. That's what I'm like. I'm like, listen, listen. This is not raging. This is not raging. This is regular, okay. If it was raging, it would definitely be a lot. This line right here would probably be out to there. Okay? That or this would all be done in shading. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Probably there. That would look better. Going that way would look weird. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, guys. Perverts, a lot of you. That is just as wiener. Professor, I was using clay when the model started staring at the redhead. I'm gonna need more clay. We weren't. I mean, listen, listen. I did not have the issue of, how do I say this? I never saw the guy have a hard on and look at when looking at anybody in the class. That definitely didn't happen. But it definitely was just, I mean, the guy shaved, so you could see everything. There was no hiding nothing. You know what I'm saying? Down under between the cheeks. Same. Babe, it's okay. You aren't flat like a Kindle. The flat ones hurt anyway. They kind of would hurt though, let's be honest. Hey yo, hello, Rhea. Then make it out of there. I came here for fat curves. No, not those. I'm not drawing that. I'm trying to get Tiki to eventually do Nessie for no. Made a blue sky not long ago to post my art. Any hints on getting more likes and views? More hints for likes and views on your art. Or keep posting. Yes, post regularly, because for some reason if you start posting and then stop posting, the algorithm goes, we don't really want to show your stuff anymore because you weren't consistently posting for X amount of time, which is sucks. And then even it seems like even when you start posting again, it's really like it's like nobody's seeing your stuff. I don't know what it's about. It's just how it is, and it's frustrating, and it kind of is demoralizing. It's like, okay, well, why do I even bother posting here? You know? But it's, you keep posting, you keep going for it. So that's the first thing. The second thing, I don't know what you're posting on, but if you're posting on a thing that relies on hashtags, make sure to just you use relevant ones. If you're posting on Twitter, apparently the thing is to not use more than 2 or 3, because it doesn't like if you use too many hashtags. I don't know, that's just something I heard. um I guess that's kind of it. Besides that, if you want to get people to see more things, my next suggestion will be to do fan art, because fan art seems to get more people to see your stuff, and that's just the reality of um that's just the reality of what people want to see. They have something that they hyperfixate on, or there's a specific niche and they want to see more of that. So if you draw fan art of those things, and I'm not saying fan art of everything, don't do fan art of a bunch of different stuff you don't even really like, but like at least try to keep it relevant to stuff you like and other people like, because you'll find that specific audience that likes those things. And I would say those are my suggestions. I don't like that one. Delete that. So yeah, gotta shave to make it look bigger. Done with the algorithms, Skynet Messiah. I mean, listen, algorithms do suck. They do suck, but it's the reality we live in. So nailed it. Death to the rigum. What if it's a general? What if it's the general art quality? Um. So okay. So now tips to getting more likes. That was the question. If you're having question of art quality, that's different. So I'm not saying how about this? Just because you have really good art does not mean, whether you have good art or not, and this is just for everybody, just because you have really good art and you're really proud of a piece, you really like a piece, does not mean everyone's gonna like it or everyone's gonna see it, right? So that is a whole other kind of spectrum of things. This is why you do the keep posting thing. Eventually, what can happen is somebody will see something they really like, and then they'll go down a rabbit trail or the rabbit hole, whatever, and start looking at other things that you've done. Like, oh, I really, for example, I did some art of VTubers, right? I was doing a lot of that. Then it was, oh, they were like, I really like this art. Then they started going down the rabbit hole of, well, what else has this person done? And I've had some people that have looked through my art and gone, oh, well, I really like that you did this and this. They commented, they're like, I just saw this piece, but I saw you also drew this person in blah, 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 blah. And I really like your art, etc., etc., etc. Okay. So it all depends. It's all situational. So I would just say I would keep with the advice of keep posting and something will take off. If you want to try to take off faster, I recommend doing some fan art stuff. But if it's not what you like doing, then don't even bother with that. Just do what you like doing first. Like, I was doing fan art of VTubers, but that's because I really liked VTubers. I love seeing these people make a character and become that character and make it come to life. And they all have these gorgeous, beautiful, fun, funky, unique designs. And I went, I love that design. I want to draw it, you know? So it's all situational. Okay, sorry. I was really going off on a tangent there. Clinker code will not divide me. Wings Club is popping right now because of the botch reboot. I saw some of that. I I okay. I loved Wings Club when I was a kid. Now, did I watch it super consistently and could I tell you anything about the story? Absolutely not, because I totally didn't keep up with it. Like, I know nothing. Okay. And so I'm like, I don't know what happened in that show. But I could tell you what I do remember. I remember the cool magicy stuff and the transformations and all that everything. And I was like, dude, the show is cool. Right? Then I saw it went from like 2D, it's not 2D anymore, it's not 3D. And then I was watching like the transformations and I'm like, they feel very, it feels, you know what it feels like they did? Instead of like keeping things the same, or like making it the same but in 3D, or maybe updating it a little bit. What it feels like they did was add cool effect after cool effect. That'll bring in the people. They like cool effects. Not that it makes any sense for this character, that character, or this character, but cool effects. Like that's kind of what it feels like. On top of, I think they changed a couple of the characters' like main color scheme, and it looks basic. And I'm like, ew. I can send you one of my recent arts for you to see. You could always put stuff in the Discord. I always encourage people to upload this stuff into the Discord in the Your Art channel. Tiki loves doing man art. Don't lie. Don't lie. I don't, but I'm going to start loving it. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there. I swear one of these days I'm gonna accidentally redeem art critique when I'm trying to just grab the daily. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Then you just click the other one after. Good evening to you. Hello, Kalani. How are you? Also, hi to you. Hi, Zans. You reminded me to grab my daily, and I damn near did the art critique. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see you give it. I see you give into the watch streak. What are you talking about? I didn't do a watch streak thing. What are you talking about? Does it say I'm doing that? I can rant all day about how dirty they did this reboot. Go for it. Lay it on me. Just one more cool effect. Yeah, that's what it just felt like. Throw every cool effect on it. Because that'll bring in the people kind of vibe. Oh, panacots are warm with a tasty snacky. Well, how many did you get? You got one. Get wrecked. Boomy got wrecked. I have a watch streak of one? Wait, what? Why is that on? I thought I didn't want the watch streak on. Is it just automatically on now? They said, "Hey, you don't have a choice. Deal with it." Is that what it is? Twitch enabled watch streaks on a bunch of channels the other day. I don't I don't like watch streaks. I don't want people to feel pressured that they have to come in. I don't know. How I don't even know where watch streaks are. Sent in your Discord. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Um, I think it's setting maybe changed because Watch Streak is on, so pretty much everyone I follow has one now. Is it just part of Twitch now? They're like, hey, we're not gonna fix this issue where it's not counting all these people that are watching your stream. We're totally not gonna fix that. But hey, have a watch streak. Have a watch streak. Here you go. I didn't know you could turn watch streaks off. I just didn't turn it on. I didn't really care. I was like, I don't want people to feel pressured to have to come in. You know? I guess it is a good way to earn tail tugs, yes. It's just watching consecutive streams, probably. I mean, it does help getting more points. Yeah. Yeah. Well, guys, enjoy it. Enjoy the watch streak stuff, because I don't know how that works, and I'm just gonna let it go, I guess. You watch streams consecutively, you get a small channel point bonus. So how much is a small bonus? Hmm. Don't listen to these streak shells, Tiki. Yeah, it's pure evil. Oh, of course, of course. You don't want to miss a stream and have your streak ending, right? So watch those ads, I mean streams. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. 450, 350, 300 to 450. Okay, there we go. Tells me when I reach a streak of 3, I get 350. Mine's 350. The F? Effen's dad is CEO of Twitch. Obviously, that's why Effen gets 450. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Big Streak wants you to big stroke so you'll give them more money. Hey, you know what? Yeah, pretty much. That's very true. I mean, like, listen, listen, listen. Okay, how do I see this? Mm, uh, how do I see view? Give me a second, guys. Not now. Is there a way to see? Not very well, is it? Okay. Well, the if I go here, I'm thinking about the ads, like how much you earn through ads. Okay. So straight up. So the reason I was running ads is because I was like, maybe I can earn a little bit of some months. Okay. It says currently that I've earned like $20 through ads. And I'm kind of like, $20 is $20 right now. So I don't really blame the ad thing so much, but also still kind of cringe. See. Click point redeems up to 450. Oh, up to 450. This is an outrage. The longer it goes, the more points you get. Got it. Hello, Jeannie. Hi. Okay. We're about to be an ad break. You guys have 5 minutes. I'm not gay, but $20, $20 facts. What is your favorite Resident Evil game? None of them. Because I've never played them. In the throne, I didn't know to believe I was the queen that I'm meant to be. Live to flash. Ads are super consistent with how much they pay you. Yeah, no, I didn't think it was gonna be a flat rate of like $1 per person, for example. I didn't think it was gonna be anything like that. No, I'm shy like I'm born to be. Gonna be. Yeah, Deesh. Also, you get the streak even if lurking. That's good at least. It's good that you get the streak even with lurking, considering the issue with lurking recently. So that would have definitely been the cherry on top to the lurk stuff. So that makes me happy. Um, now I'm shining. Yay to Shudi Hagna Sky. See a 30 streak on another channel and or said a word in chat. Oh, okay. That'd be great for me, because like I do lots of lurking. I don't have time to talk with people. Like I'll do a little bit of talking and then I'm like, and I'm done. Sometimes I don't even say I'm going to lurk. I just disappear. I'm like a ghost. Spooky. So yeah. Um Gonna miss out on subby wubby time because I'm broke. Ree! Haven't watched that movie in at least a week. I'm overdue. Um I watch it almost once a day. Ellie loves the movie. And she'll like ask for me to put it on and she goes, "Where are my K-pop demon hunters?" And I'm like, calm down. At least say please, you know? Miss Attitude, she's been having such an attitude recently, and I'm like, mm, mm. Like, kid, this is gonna go two ways. Either I'm not about to be a mom anymore, you're about to be an orphan. Because you're driving me crazy, you know? Ay, ay, ay. I have been told I don't have to draw every day. Yet with the algorithm system, it's basically forced you to do it every day. If you want uh to do social stuff, you might have to, yeah. With algorithm based things. That's the part that does suck. Um, but I will say if you have like a day where you're just drawing a bunch and you've made a bunch of different pieces, that can kind of build up like a backlog. of things. It also helps to, instead of posting just finished pieces, but posting whips or little sneak peeks and little bits of a piece before you show the whole thing, can also help with giving things to post. Recently, I've gotten like, with Ellie, with how sick she was and everything, I haven't been getting that much work done. And so I'm like, I have nothing to post between like commissions and Ellie being sick and everything like that. What do I do? So like I posted some whips of this piece, and then even after posting the whips of this, I still had nothing to post because I try to post once every single day of the weekday, and then I take the weekends off. That's what I try to do, right? But it's hit or miss, hit or miss. So for me it's like, even with having the weekend to be free, I still just don't have, sometimes I still run out of things to post. So I've been trying to post some like clips from streaming stuff too. One second, one second. I don't care. Somebody, I have to confirm an appointment real quick. Click. I don't listen in the way I act. They updated this. Okay. Sorry. Like I don't go thinking, but I do. Okay. Let's see, what I mean is that it is also inconsistent with watch time. Like 3 hour watch time gets you $1 one day, and another 20 and another 25 cents. Numbers, not actual numbers. I don't know months. See, I'm not sure if that has to do with what ad people get, or if that has to do with how many people are there, or it might be a combination with how many people are watching the ad on top of um what kind of ad it is, because all these different companies are like, hey, I'm gonna pay you this much to show my ad on here, and I'm gonna pay you this much, and then they spread out between a bunch of different creators of, when this person gets this ad, whenever anybody gets this ad they get 25 cents, whenever anybody gets this ad they get 35 cents. It might be a combination of things, so that one might be just harder to figure out. Give the baby red panda what she wants. I do, usually. I'm a little weak, okay? Usually she gets what she wants. Unless it's like, if she's like asking for like what she, let me clarify. She usually gets what she wants in terms of like things to watch, as long as they're, kid friendly and stuff like that. But I'm like, you want to watch this movie? Sure, I won't argue with you. We can put this movie on. Whatever movie you want, kid. I totally let her pick the movie. When it comes to snacking, though, I definitely have to put a hard stop on it. That kid is relentless in a bottomless pit. Okay? Are we in ad break? Or we're at ad time? Okay, guys. Hi, Stubby Whoopies. It's just you and me now. How we doing? Yeah. And see, saw it a week ago. Ali liked most of the songs more than I expected. However, my fave song isn't an actual song. Really? Which one is it? What's the social media C? Wait, what? Social media C? She your kid. She my kid. You keep this up and I'm gonna be out for milk and cigarettes. Is that what you want, huh? Is that it? That I meant more like taking myself out, not out for milk and cigs. Not what I meant. I meant more like, post 20 times a day. Don't post 20 times a day, because then they'll start thinking you're a spam account. And then you'll get like either banned or just shadow banned. YouTube. When I gave my mom attitude as a kid, she'd say, yeah, do it again. I brought you into this world. I could take you out without leaving a trace. She's not wrong. Those mothers are scary. Ads for small businesses just don't hit like the ad for Amazon. Why Amazon would even pay for ads? Well, they're partnered with Twitch, so I don't know. Couldn't tell ya. She sound like me. But you know what the milk and six is? Oh, yeah. FM. I'm black. Of course I do. Oh, raid. Wait, are they in ads then? Are the raiders in ads? This is a really awkward time. Oh, it's 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Says the woman who doesn't know about black pop stars. Did you get high, baby? Nice try. Let's up these vibes. I'm gonna open my eyes. Kick straight back into the night. Wanna see your real face, and it's ugly as sin. Okay, the ads are almost done, so I can say hi in a second. Okay, ads are done. Ads are done. Perfect, perfect. Okay, hi Raiders. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a red panda VTuber, and today I'm working on some art of Roy Chiaro. See? Because I'm trying to practice drawing men. So yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to see some examples of some finished things, here is something I finished not too long ago. I started it a long time ago, finished it not too long ago. I have that piece, and I do the summer piece on my VTuber when I came back for my raid debut. So yeah. Thank you so much. And it says you were doing art. Axolotl, if you would like to share what you're working on, I'd love to see it. We would love to see it. Please and thank you. If you don't want to, you don't have to. No pressure. But yeah. To take down. Act cool, act cool. Yes, yes, act cool, act cool. I was literally gonna leave that alone. Glad you called it. Hey, hey, hey. I, I know the important stuff. The stuff I can laugh at. I yeet my lurkers to you. Thank you, thank you. Illusion. Hajima. Look at all the mountains you're falling. Turn on your sun, so how can you sleep? Live with yourself. Broken so wrapped in the nastiest shell. I'm pressuring. I'm pressured. I'm so pressured. You can try, but you can't hide. Take you out and break down like what? I'll take you out and ain't gonna stop. Begging and crying and all you dying. And take it down. Insert Will Smith. Why don't he want me, man? Oh boy. Mm. Hi, hi, hello, Phelan. Hi, how are you? Oh, there's my chapstick. Do we do mint or vanilla for the lips today? Hmm. Mm, vanilla. Vanilla. Okay. Dropped it immediately. Everything's fine. Okay. Got a little bit on my lips, guys. It was the dry. The dry. Uh, mm. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Okay. Where was I at here? Oh, I also okay. Um, I moved my camera again just to try to make sure the tracking for like my mouth is better, question mark. And then brain fire. I upped the sensitivity a little bit more. Because I know that sometimes I just get real comfortable and I'm not opening my mouth as much as I should, you know? So, hey, I'm doing my best here, okay? Minty fresh. Let me get a taste, baby girl. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now where was I at here? That's what I wanted to do. Click this. I totally didn't open up any of the I totally didn't open up some of these things here that I need to open. Don't mind me. Okay, nailed it. That was loud. Look at that later. Okay. What is this song? Did I add this? I did. Good job, me. Okay. Sorry, I was kind of liking the way it was starting. Okay. Anyway, Deej being horny on main again. I'm used to it. It's fine. Okay. And then I'm just gonna take one more thing real quick, and then we're gonna start rendering this out more. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. All right. Stereo. Actually, what we probably should do is that 5-minute doodle before I start, you know, rendering this out. Let's do that really quick. Zoom in here. And I was supposed to be drawing Scarlett L. Vandeman. I don't know how to say her name. The point is that she's hot. I remember seeing a clip of her punching somebody in the face, and I went, "Yep, I like that. What a woman." Um, what is a good? I'm trying to get a good screen cap of her where she doesn't look crazy. Okay, copy. Some of these she looks a little crazy. It's one of those like out of context things, right? Okay, this is who the feminine doodles love. And just put it right there. The universe has decided to make every Wednesday horrible, but also give to Tiki stream every Wednesday too. Guess that's a form of universal balance. Yeah, Thanos? Balance as everything should be. Um, yeah. Remind me, I'm looking through a couple other pictures of her just so I can have a good reference here. Okay. If someone could invent self-driving cars that don't run over people, let me know so I can have one. Oh, were you struggling with that today, driving? That's okay. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way. Um, I I don't enjoy driving. I used to enjoy driving a lot more. And now I'm very much in the like, if I I need to find somebody who likes driving, who I can be passenger princess with at all times. Almost all times, not all times, because that wouldn't be fair if they're tired and they need me to drive. I could totally do it. It's just, I just don't enjoy it so much. And I'm like, this sucks, you know? Wait, scribble. Okay, sorry. Um, like that's what I need in my life. I need someone who wants me to navigate. I'm a navigator. When I go out like with my parents or something somewhere, I'm usually the navigator. So this is how it is with my parents too. My mom usually drives and my dad navigates. Okay? When I'm out with my mom, she drives and I navigate. My mom I love my mom to death, guys. She's not always the best navigator. And I'm like, mm, maybe mom, just let me do it. Let me do it. There have been times when we're out somewhere and I'm with both my parents, so I'm in the back seat, and I have done the navigating instead. And I'm like, because mom's being confusing, and I'm like, I'm just gonna pull it up on Google Maps and I'll navigate. And they're like, okay. Giving directions from the back seat. So yeah, good times. The nigga told you, don't believe. My head canon is that she has beautifully shaped lips. Oh, clean eyes. Okay, let me drink that. Okay. Um, I'm gonna flip this. I think I made the face a little too round. I know style-wise it's gonna change some things, but she definitely has a more less cutesy face. And I think I made it a smidge on the more cutesy side. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just peachy, in fact. Be nice. How much time I got? 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get good. Got it. Okay, she's looking a little evil. Is it the eyebrows? Oh, it's because there's no eyebrows, I mean? Not the, there is eyebrows, the lack of eyebrows. I kind of wish I drew her the other way, like flipped. It'll be fine. Let's move that down, that up, this down, this up. Okay. You guys are typing. I'll catch up in a minute. It's the lack of eyebrows. Adding some relaxed eyebrows automatically changed that so much. Okay, okay. Also feel like her lips are really big. I said voluptuous lips, but not that voluptuous, okay? Okay. Um I, I have done your way. It's fine. I didn't draw an ear. I was like, what's missing here? Her whole ear. Oh goodness, why am I like this? I like her hair and I really like the bun. I wanted to give like my VTuber like buns. I tried space buns and I tried a big bun and I'm gonna try again at some point and just see if maybe if I draw it a different way I'll like it more. But with my big stupid ears, I felt like it looked really weird. Like the buns would either have to sit behind the ears, which then you wouldn't even see them, or the big bun on the top, but it just didn't look quite right. And I'm gonna try again with the big bun on the top of the head, my big mom bun. Just not right now, obviously, not anytime soon. Forever. Tell myself I lost my soul for you. Okay, but yeah, there you go. Like 7 minutes. 7 minutes, I feel like is pretty good, yeah? Okay. Where is it at here? You guys typed a little bit. Okay, wait. Nope, I gotta scroll up a little bit more. A little bit more. Man, y'all are chatty. Am I here? Okay, literally same, but add the running over people. Yeah. DJ's over here trying to get points running people over. Oh, 10 points. Oh, that one was 15. Ooh, that was a runner. I got him still. 20. Why would you want a self-driven car without literally the best feature? My driving instructor is advising me to look into a plan B instead of getting my license. That's a summary of how it's going. And plan B doesn't exist. Oh. Okay, so what's the issue with what is the issue with the driver's license? Is it I'm gonna be very blunt. Is it a mentality thing or a physical problem? Are you mentally just like struggling and you're like having too much anxiety? Or is it physically you're not good at doing the driving part? Not a plan B, how rude. They always fall for it was the car, the code must have messed up. Oh my goodness. In defense, I almost ran over someone today. Oh. Hmm. You know, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love driving as long as it's not the highway. Yeah. I mean, the highway is the worst. I don't like the highway and I don't like parking lots. The slowest area to go and the fastest place to go. Don't like either of them. Basically, I don't like where there's a lot of people. I like driving country roads in the middle of nowhere. But they're in your way anyway. I enjoy driving, but I've developed something that makes it so that I can't sit for a long time and I used to without stretch breaks. My tailbone hurts after an hour now. Ooh, traveling must suck. I am so sorry. Also, let me take a screenshot of this and put it in the Discord. Back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I almost put it in the memes channel. Wrong channel. Without you, still feel dead. I don't mind if... Okay. Um, she saw them. I didn't. Tiki's a backseat driver. I'm not a backseat driver. I'm not gonna say, "Hey, you need to drive better." I'm just helping you decide like which way we need to go if we need want to get to where we're gonna go. I'm what they call a suspended driver, not basically, which basically means I was too good at driving. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what that means. Of course. Uh-huh. Yeah. I think your dictionary's out of date. Was just Sigma's real? You didn't think Sigma was real? Yeah, that was a lot. Oh, Sigma got 9. Ooh. I always see him in my mix it up when I load it up. Thought it was a bot. Nice to meet you. It's like finding out Santa's real. Oh my goodness. Hi, Kitten. Kitten is in the almost in the top 10 snackies. I just work here. Let's see, I had a customer at work who I can only assume was high because when I said hello to them, they jumped a foot in the air, looked at me, and said, I thought you were a statue. Oh, you're like a cat. You just hold still that well. Of seeing me in your mix it up. It happened to me too. And the only drug I take is my wife's. We don't want lips that look fake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we're not into punched in the face duck lips. Yeah, no, no. I like lips. I listen, I like voluptuous lips, but I like the ones that look all natural. Definitely not a filler kind of girl. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Yeah, I never check it during stream, just when I started to make sure it works, and you're the only one with the bots. Please do not mistake the only wheelchair worker at the supermarket for a statue. Oh, thought your VTuber already had buns, big ones. Not what I meant. Yeah. See, NASCAR, I'm so progressive that I forgot you are. Okay, that makes me think of when I said the standing in the corner thing to NASCAR. And I went, "Oh wait, that that doesn't work." And I started laughing about it, and Kitten didn't know that you were in a wheelchair, so I had to explain the joke to her, and she goes, oh, "You're horrible." Yours aren't stupid. Don't say that, they might hear you. Ugh. Probably because I have Chatterino with you, T Kalani, and a bunch of other people in active tabs, which makes me constantly lurking essentially. Makes sense, makes sense. I was on a call with Empathy and showed her your clips, and she loved your big ears. Yeah? Oh, yeah. I hope I hope she likes my sniffing clip. I hope she gets to see that one. Hey, that's not a man. I was doing a 5-minute doodle. Beautiful work is always the backbone. Kitten sees us as works of art. This is true. I do, it's true. They're nice and fluffy ears. I want to bite. What? I want to bite my ears? Okay, I kind of find ear biting kind of hot though, right? See, not just me. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Some of David K Da Vinci's and others on still kind of art to me. Cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna have a stroke. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're art. Tiki, what's the problem? Also, Tiki reading 3 messages lower. Oh, I'm catching up to chat. I'm catching up. We're gonna make some ramen. Listen, country roads, take my home, West Virginia. I know I skipped a part, but yeah. Can I have a doodle idea before you go? Oh no. Bunny boy coming along nicely. Thank you. Thank you. I do like the bunny boys. They're pretty cute. Would you be okay with mummy kitten? Oh no. Yeah, I love driving anywhere, but that's because I have a stick shift. I feel like I'm in control. Meanwhile, in an automatic, it's either gun it or cruise. Oh, I can't drive stick shift. I just have automatic. Sure, just know I neglect my VTuber kids. I think mummy like mummified. Sure, slay, go for it. Oh no. Stick shift means no hand on thigh. I don't approve. Ooh, that's a good point. I oh man. I think this is also stemming my love of hands. I if you don't put your hand on my thigh when we're driving, I think you don't love me. I'm like, you must be mad at me. Now, if we're in a situation where you need both hands on the wheel, absolutely. Please put both hands on the wheel. I don't want to die. But like, hold my thigh. Why aren't you holding my thigh? If you're not holding my thigh, you better be holding my hand while it's resting on my thigh. I need something. Love me. Okay, cool. I'm not asking for much, guys. I just want to be touched, okay? Anyway. You don't put me in the corner again. I won't. I won't. Let's see, Mummy Kitten, like, mummified. Sure. Listen, I never catch on to your jokes. It's a me issue. I'll show her. Oh, okay. It's literally, it's my first, like, roll edited, like, clip that I was talking to you about yesterday. It's just me sniffing. That's all it is. It's nothing crazy. Note it down, Evan. Your betting is hot. Yes! Baxty, like, are we in a fight I didn't know about? Sorry, Tiki babe, I love this car more than you. I'm all over its stick. Yeah. Hey man, listen. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. Go for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I finally caught up to chat. Wow. Well, I'd be one to say drape your legs across mine while I'm driving, and I'd be all for it. That sounds dangerous. No. Listen, hear me out. Okay, great. Now I gotta doodle this. Let's talk about people who are sitting in their car in a way you shouldn't be. Okay. The idea, okay, here's the car seats. Here's the driver's seat. You know, America. Okay, it's on this side, all right. Okay. Doo 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 sitting there driving, right? Doo 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 sitting there. There's You should always sit with your feet down. Don't put your feet up on the dash because you want to look cute and cozy and you're having a nice, relaxing, like, cruise, or you're going on vacation. So it's like vacation vibes, whatever. Don't do that. Don't turn kind of to the side with a leg over the other person. No, you're going to die. You're going to die. You're not going to die. Sorry. But this is all, I am all about safety when it comes to driving. I'm a mom, okay? Hear me out. All right? Keep both your freaking feet. I love you guys. I just don't want you to die, okay? I love you guys. Keep both of your freaking feet on the floor. Okay? We're not here to look cute. We're here to be alive. People die in car crashes all the time. You want to give it your best shot to not die. So wear your mother effing seatbelt, okay? Wear your seatbelt and keep your feet down. Because you know what happens? Now we're going to draw this from the side. You know what happens if you are sitting like this with your feet up on the dash? If you get in a car accident, you are more likely to slide out of your seatbelt, okay, and get caught between the dash and the floor. You are more likely to slide into that. That's the first thing that can happen. The second thing that can happen, the airbags go off and your knees have a nice meeting with your face. And now it probably hasn't happened much in your life, but they're about to be well acquainted, okay? And you're going to lose some teeth while you're at it. There are so many things that could happen. Don't sit like that. You are more likely to be severely injured, have a broken face, broken kneecaps, or just you're going to be a nice human sandwich Okay? And unless you want to self-identify as a panini, don't do that. All right? I just I want you guys safe, okay? All right. Sorry. Just had to go off about it. All right? Please be safe when you're driving. That's okay, one more thing. One more thing. If you are somebody that has junk in your car, don't have anything in the bottom of your car when you're the driver. Don't have anything where the driver sits. If you need to have stuff on the floor, don't put it don't put it on your side. Put it on the other side. Because there's been times a water bottle has rolled and gotten underneath a brake pedal and somebody's trying to brake and they couldn't because they couldn't press down. Please be careful. It seems like such minuscule things at the time, but when it becomes life or death, you're going to wish you remembered to take care of those things. All right. There. Now I'm done going off on a rant. I just want you guys to be careful and be safe. Thank you. All right. All right, cool. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry. Damn, y'all get your thighs touched in cars. Good for you. I'm gonna go cry now. I don't because I'm a single lady. Okay. What I get is a toddler who's talking to me constantly in the back seat about everything under the sun, and I'm sitting up front by myself. But yeah, I'll touch your thigh. It's like that scene in the Eight Crazy Nights where Adam Sandler F's his car. I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never seen that. That sounds crazy. Especially with no shoes on. You'll still drive safe, yes? So, okay, so Tiki could never ride in a car with me. Why? Are you driving irresponsibly? Also, don't wear big claw clips in your hair. Yes, don't wear claw clips in your hair because those will break and you will have shards embedded into your skull and having them try to pick that out. I will have a claw clip and have my hair up. The second I get in the car, I take it down. I bring multiple forms of putting up my hair because I have a lot of hair, guys. Okay, my hair gets stuck between my butt cheeks in the shower. Okay, I have a lot of hair, so I have multiple ways to pull up my hair for different situations. Okay, well here's the thing. Oh yeah, yes, feet where I can't see them. Yeah, your own legs basically impale you. Mm-hmm. Can is a foot fetish confirmed? Oh my goodness. What do you mean? I said I can't. After my accident, the ambulance people said I had been seat belted, which was interesting, but was all good. Yeah? Are you so you're okay, is what I'm hearing? See? Look here, you think I can read? Well, also, fun fact, seatbelts aren't really tested for women either, so you can increase your risk if you're um a flab because bone density and stuff. Listen, while they're not tested for women, I'm so chunky thick I might as well be a man. I'm good, right? That's how that works. Well then I came in and the first thing I hear is you're gonna lose all your teeth over it. Well, we're talking about safety when driving. You don't look like Tiki, so yes. I think I heard the best seatbelt is the one that latches in the middle. I might be wrong. I think those are technically the safest, but most cars don't have those. That happened to me once and I learned from it and never did that again. Damn, you believe in me much more than I deserve. It just assumes everyone who isn't Tiki can read, and Tiki's the only illiterate. Wow, literacy erasure. I grab my wife's thigh when I'm driving all the time. Yes, grab her thigh. Let her know you love her. Are you driving responsibly? No, I almost ran someone over today because I'm the most responsible person on the earth. Hey, listen, that's a little different, but yeah. Fixer didn't have any what? I have claw clips, but I never use them because if I have to step in a car, the claw clips look cute too. Never worn. Wow. You should wear your claw clip. Tiki got long flowing hair and super curly if my memory serves well. Yes. Yes. Sometimes when I go out, I wonder if people think my hair's like weave or a wig, which I've never worn. I've never used either of those things in my life. So I'm like, but usually Usually it's harder to get our hair type pretty long. So I'm like, I wonder if they think that. I'd think it. I would probably think it's a wig. If I was saying female birth. Oh. Morrow? Yeah, only a few fingers had some minor breakage, but no damage otherwise, considering I flipped the car 1.5 times and slid 75 feet. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're okay. I'm really glad you wore your seatbelt. I'm the person who will not move. I'm like, if you're not wearing a seatbelt, I'm not moving the car. We're just going to sit here and hang out. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. If you do that in your own car, that's one thing. You ain't going to do it in my car. I ain't having anyone die on my watch. You know, if I can help it, obviously. Mine is straight, but will hold a wave if I braid it wet and let it dry. Takes like 3 or 4 days though. Oh, I feel that. Or twist it in a towel and then let it dry loose. Meow, cat noise. Oh, meow, duh. Oh, wait, it was years ago. I'm all good now. Okay, God. Tough love from Tiki. I'm definitely a tough love kind of girl. When my sister and brother-in-law were over, I definitely was having some tough love with like Ellie. She's all excited that Auntie's in town. She looks at my sister and goes, Auntie, where have you been? My sister's like, in Michigan, because she doesn't live in Ohio anymore. And she goes, Michigan? Do you like Michigan? It was really good. It was like really good hearing her have a conversation and talking back and forth. I was like, oh, I'm so proud of her, my baby, you know? Um, but um, but brain fart. But there were some points where Ellie was given some tood, and I'm like, I'm putting up with this. I'm about to put her in a place real quick. You know, I'm the tood queen. I can put her. I'm gonna show her who has more tood in a second. Stuff like that. And so she'd give me some tood, and I'm like, you are not gonna give me any tood. Do you understand? You've gotten spoiled. You've gotten snacks. You've gotten A, B, and C. You should have no attitude right now. If you keep up the attitude, you go to bed early, stuff like that. And then my sister goes, she's a scary mom. Like, oh, oh, okay. My bad. And my dad is over here like, yeah. Or my mom goes, a little bit. My dad goes, a lot of bit. My dad's scared of me. uh Let's see, I've had one car accident. Only scraped the lead a little and lost a mirror on the side. I haven't been behind the wheel since. Aw, are you okay? Let's see. I pay kids $5 to steal blood. Wait, what did I just see? The chat scrolled up to steal black women's weaves and yell. It's not weave. It's a dead meat. You're so full of it. I can't stand you. Back in elementary, sometimes my neighbor would pick me up with her kids, and I wouldn't put the seatbelt on in the back. Next time she made me sit up front with auto seatbelt. She went, uh-huh, I see you. Here's what I do. I do the turnaround. Is everybody buckled? And I look back and go, yes, yes, yes. I don't, I'm such a mom about it. I can't help it. Well, to be fair, your parents even it out, yeah? With lead, I mean, a guardrail. A guardrail. Oh. Oh, the song. Guess I'm a scary mom too, because I won't tolerate attitude either. Hey. Complete. I'm not okay about driving cars. I tense up when the speed is more than 40. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I get it. I'd be such a bad mom because I know nothing about raising a kid and discipline. It's just like a dog. Sorry, it sounds horrible. It's just like a dog. you say yes, no, you're stern, and then if they do good, you give them a treat. Gravity. I'd make my kid wear a hat of punishment and a get along shirt too, I bet. I'm too terrified to ever ride without a seatbelt. I will seatbelt even to cross a parking lot at 10 miles per hour. No, you should. You should. I know what I was bullied by and what I don't want to copy from my parents with me, so I'm not like any better. I mean, hey, it's always a that's the one thing. There's always two ways it can go when it comes to parenting if you had bad parents. If you had not a great childhood, there's two ways it can go. So it's either you do like you take notes from what your parents did and you go, I don't want to be like that. I'm going to be better. And you be better. Or you unfortunately fall into the same habits because it's what you're used to and you don't mentally try to make the choice to be better. So it depends. Now, for me, my childhood, like my parents, it was pretty good. Obviously, there's always going to be something because nobody's perfect. And there's always going to be some things that you accidentally do that are the same, or even maybe you do something that's completely different, but it's still not better. And no one's perfect and no one should beat themselves up about it. But the most important thing is whether you're perfect or not, is your kid happy? Is your kid loved? That is the most important. And also, is your kid happy? Is your kid loved? And does your kid know that you know how to say sorry? That is important to this is something my parents cuz my parents grew up with really rough childhoods and my parents aren't perfect and they weren't perfect. They still, if they messed up and they realized they messed up, they made sure to come and tell me, I'm sorry. I lost my cool today. I'm sorry. I I did A, B, and C. I'm really sorry. Do you can I'm asking for your forgiveness. Do you forgive me? Stuff like that. And I think that's important. It is important to say sorry to your kid and let them know that you are human and you make mistakes, but that you still love them and you want the best for them, you know? I think that's incredibly important. Parents who people and parents, but parents who do not apologize to their kids because they think I am the leader, I am in charge, and I don't need to apologize are bad parents. You know? This isn't, I'm not the king of my child. I am the provider and the caretaker. My child is not here to listen and bend to my every whim, you know? So, yeah, sorry. I totally just kind of went off there. I was going on a tangent, but I mean, and that I think that's all you can ask for. Don't expect yourself to be perfect. Don't put yourself under that kind of pressure because you'll drive yourself crazy, you know? Okay. Sorry. Okay, let me catch up with Chabs to say. Um where was it? Where was it? Um so I'm not like any better. I think you're great. You're great. Honestly, kind of figured it out as you go. That's true. That's comforting. Pavlovian response. I miss my mom. Trying smack my sisters and I be wildly flailing her arm in the back seat while she's driving. Oh my goodness. Honestly, yeah, much like with a dog, especially with them being little, yeah, when they're really little and you can't really have that back and forth conversation, it's more like raising a dog for a little bit. Eventually they get to the, okay, well, now we're gonna talk about our feelings part, eventually. At least now my car will start with the noise if any of the seatbelts isn't fastened. That's good. But you're gonna go eat dinner. Have a good dinner. Tell me what you ate when you come back. Rum dum. You know, you either continue the cycle or you try to alleviate it. Facts. Enjoy dinner. I'm trying to do better. Facts. Loved. Oh, absolutely. I love the little stinker. Although he triggers my issues such traumas fairly regularly. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Tiki is mother. I am mother. I am mother. Come into my bosom. It's really sweet. And his teacher tells me he does well handling emotions at school, so I guess he's okay. He sounds like he's great then. As long as it's a genuine apology and not the I'm sorry your feelings were hurt. Yes. The I'm sorry your feelings were hurt or I'm sorry you took it that way. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. Just say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. And then you can like delve deep into why somebody was hurt, and it could have been a miscommunication thing, or it could have been, hey, I didn't mean for it to come across that way. Let me re-elaborate. Stuff like that. It's not that hard, you know? Oh yeah, absolutely. Recognize your flaws and help you can understand patients that way. Work with them, help them learn. Also helps teach compassion and empathy. Yes, you're fine. It's fine. You're fine. I'm never fine. You're fine. Shush. Oh, we got a raid. Oh, sorry guys. We're talking parent stuff. Hi Raiders. Hi, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a Red Panda VTuber. And I'm working on some art today because I'm trying to draw men better. Trying. It's going slowly. I've been yapping a lot. I haven't streamed in like a week, so it's like I have a lot to talk about, you know. Um so I hope you had a good stream, but thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you doing? What were you doing? Where? Where? You're streaming Blue Protocol. I have no idea what that is. Is that a game? Is that a game? I'm assuming it's a game, you know. But I hope you had a good time in your stream and thank you for coming by. Oh, and if you want to see some examples, sorry, I'm yapping. If you want to see some examples of my finished stuff, I should really just have these on standby for when we get raids. I finished this recently. I showed this other one earlier so I can show this one. And I finished this one recently. Yeah. I usually draw women. I like thick, curvy women. I like drawing them. It's fun. So yeah. Okay. Sorry. All right, let me catch up. Biggest pet peeve is when someone says if, like, I'm sorry if I did hurt you, I'd throat punch them. Yeah, I hate that. Pet peeve for me as well. It's like I wouldn't be upset right now if you didn't. So, hey. Also, not every kid is the same and no one knows your kid as well as you do. True. Raid incoming. Yes, hello. Thank you so much. Do what into your bosom? You know, I don't want to repeat it because it sounds sus. Welcome, Raiders. What were you up to? Yes, I'm thankful that while it feels a little late, which is fine, HD, so that speaks to my little boy will usually listen when I try to have serious talks. So I'm very, very thankful for that. We're at a point where we can talk over things. That's good. Tiki's currently lost in the sauce. Don't mind her. Wow. You come at a bad time? No. You did not come at a bad time. It was at a time of me. We're talking about like generational parenting, basically. And if you had good parents, bad parents, and if you had bad parents, do you become a better version of your parents or a worse or the same as your parents? Basically stuff like that. We're just talking about generational parenting. So I was kind of going off on some tangents about it and stuff like that. So yeah, can you burp on command? No. I can't burp on command, but I can sound like Chewbacca. Ugh. Wait, I'm not ready. I haven't done this in a while. There you go. I can do that. Hey. Never don't. Sorry, you're fine. Let's see. There was a couple I knew who were like that. They would rule their house with an iron fist, and if they made mistake, they just find a way to turn it around and blame it on the kids. Oh, they were also the first to tell other parents how to parent if they thought the parent was being too lenient today. Two of those kids called their dad by their first name and keep him at arm's length. That's how parenting does not work exactly. raised by narcissists, so I feel as oh cringe. That's so insensitive. Wait. What? What did I do? What did I do? I just see the what did you just say? I said I can't burp on command, but I can sound like Chewbacca. And I hadn't done it in a while, so I had to warm up. Hey. That or I missed something else and I have to really catch up. Okay, it's a new MMO. Oh, gotcha. Well, so thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Last stream she did was her carrying glass. Was that really the last one? No, I think I did art one time before that? Question mark? I don't know. Women. I'd get the, oh, I'm sorry for talking while you're interrupting. Oh yeah, did the middle or did the beginning of your sentence interrupt the middle of mine? That's all you have to say. That's all you have to say to people. Time to develop a slideshow of your art hanging out to the side. You know, I used to have that. But I on the old layout before I came back from my re-debut, the old layout for like my stream, whatever, while I'm arting, the over on the left side where the chat is, that's where I had art and then the chat would show up. And I had that whole left area dedicated to my art and chat and stuff. But I found that it was very, what's the word? I found it was very, I don't know. I felt like it took up too much space and I could show more art, like the current art I'm working on, instead of it getting cut off. Because that was the problem before I redid this, that some of the art would get cut off. Like I'd be working over on the hair right here, but you'd only see this much because I'm working all the way on the right side. And like that can still happen now, but because I gave more surface area to what I'm currently working on, it seems like it doesn't get cut off nearly as much. So yeah. Looks cute. Who are you drawing right now? I am drawing but Roy Chiato. I'm bad. I don't say names correctly, but here, right there. He's a beautiful bunny boy, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? I like bunny boys. They're so cute. I think we need more of them, personally. I keep getting told I appreciate it, but I still get the people who think they're professionals over my own child just so much. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi T, how are you? Hello, Salmon. I'm doing good. How are you? Okay. I did crash. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sadly we have to hit and run, but I wish you the best of your shape. Of course. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Uh, yeah, the Chewbacca words. Wait, what's wrong with Chewbacca words? What did I do? Pretty sure you said your mother is a nerf harder and Wookiee. Oh my goodness. Well, like I can find you live on another day, of course. Yeah. Did you clip it? We're about to be an ad break. Okay, wait. Let me listen to this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I was looking at the clip, sorry. I'd get a sarcastic apology when my untreated ADHD would kick in, or I'd panic because I could tell the conversation was going to shift soon, and then my comment wouldn't matter. Oh, that's not good. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's why I have a scene for art specifically so nothing gets cut. So I try to rush it when there seemed to be a pause. Oh, that makes sense. He's a cutie. Hear that man out there? Embrace bunny. Oh, I saw a male bunny VTuber try a period cramp simulator. Oh, oh, I want to see that. Can't wait to make Tom go through one someday. I I love the period cramp simulators. They're fan freaking tastic. Cause it's like And my favorite thing is when they have like they have two people strapped up to it. So like one's a man, one's a woman, and they're like, it's not gonna be that bad. And then the woman's just sitting there like, yep, okay. And the guy's like, uh, uh. Like, it's horrible. It's horrible. And I feel like this is one of those things where it's really going to kind of just show what we're going through. And I'm not saying, hey, we need special treatment because we're having some period cramps, but I am saying you're understanding our struggle. So just, have a little grace. I don't blame you, but I was raised to not start problems, just take it. I was raised to be a freaking doormat, and that's still a problem I struggle with. You know what? I got you. I was not raised to be a doormat. I'm Hispanic. I'm crazy. Okay? So if you need me to be the Karen for you, I'll be the Karen for you. I'll put somebody in their place. Let's go. Doing better. I'm gonna start a new job as a ski lift technician. So, ooh, fancy. Okay, okay. Are you excited? Do you get to go skiing for free? It feels validating. Empathy. Just want a little extra patience. That's it. Yes. Oh God, this hurts like heck. You go through this each month? Nah, babe. This is light cramps. Yeah. Yeah. Let's talk about this with the period cramp simulator. It doesn't simulate all the other issues that we get when our period starts between possibly acne flare-ups. That's kind of minimal, right? But the bloating, the diarrhea. Does anybody else get period not, does anybody get period diarrhea? The cramps are so intense that they keep giving me the poops. Okay? So like it can be such a multitude of things, and the only part they're experiencing is the pain part, but not the all the other hormonal changes that are also happening. So yeah. Um, I say the men are hamming it up for the cameras. Maybe, but I'm not entirely sure. Is every single man hamming it up for the cameras? Because all the ones I've seen quite a few of these videos, and it's hard to believe that all of them are doing that. You know, put me in my place, please. Are we an ad? Hi, Subby Hobbies. How you doing? How you doing out of not being in agile? Hope you're having a good time. It's normal. It's how I know it's coming. One parent was a narcissist and the other never got over their own trauma. That one I know tried, but narcissist was toxic. Still not sure how I feel about that parent. I've learned they had bad abuse too, but yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. I get constipated. Oh, that also sucks. Also the butt stabs. Ugh. I clenched my butt cheeks thinking about it. I think I've never had really bad cramps. My sister was mine for me. Oh, lucky. Last period was a bitch. I felt so bad that I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. My poor boys. Yeah. Wait, I thought you said the period was. You were. That's okay. It happens. It happens. I'm just male. That's okay. That's okay. Ads goes to YouTube. That is true. If you're in ads, you have two options. You can go to YouTube or you can go to Twitch because I'm also live there. Or Twitch. I said Twitch. We're already on Twitch. You can go to Twitter if you're having ads. You can go onto Twitter or onto YouTube. I gotta start calling Twitter X or something so I can stop saying Twitch because I switch up Twitch and Twitter constantly. You can go over to Twitter/X if you don't want to watch the ads, but you definitely don't get any music. You don't get any music if you're on YouTube either. You get no music whatsoever. It's awkward silence. Sorry, guys. Sucks to suck. They when when YouTube and Twitter update their like VOD stuff to be like Twitches where you can separate audio tracks for the VOD that's uploaded, then you can start having music while it's live. So that's kind of it. The men's do ads. I keep getting that's funny. I'm gonna be something. It's gonna be something new, but I'm looking forward to it. I've been job hunting for over 8 months now. Oh, yeah, that's good luck with that. That makes me really happy that you have something. Twitcher, Twitcher. Toss the coin in your Twitcher. I'm glad I'm not a man getting kicked in the balls hurts more than giving birth. Yup. My lower back always gives me hell anyway, so when I start getting cramps, it's like my C-section scar is pulling, even though it's fine, and I can't sit back, and my pelvis just hurts. Oh, you know what? My C-section scar also, like, I have, like, phantom pains from that, too. I think it's just nerve damage, but I definitely get the, oh, no feeling. And then sometimes phantom like itchiness, it'll feel really itchy out of nowhere and I'm like wanting to scratch like crazy. And the last time I scratched like crazy, I there was like open scratches all around the scar and all over my tummy. Like, well, obviously not my whole tummy, just where the C-section scar is. There was scratches and like little open wounds everywhere because I was scratching like crazy. I didn't mean to, but I was scratching in my sleep because I was having horrible cramps and I was really uncomfortable. And it was just, oh, awful. Oh yeah, out of Agile. Hi, not subby wubbies. Just hurt so bad. Feels like I got a screwdriver trying to separate my hip out. Oh my god, excuse me. You can get phantom pain from that? Yeah. I get sometimes some random like stabby pains out of nowhere from my C-section scar. Okay, great, great, great. Back. He's welcome back. Sorry, guys, my mom's in her 60s and her C-section scar still itches. Oh, nah. Oh, man. I was hoping someday this would go away. Good to know it'll never. Okay, great. I'm gonna take this heated blankie off. It's getting a little warm in here. Feels itch, man. Sometimes my balls itch, and that's about it, to be honest. Must be nice. Must be nice. You know what, Magnus? I'm so glad you're living your best life. Oh, that's okay, Tiki. Got eczema, so anything sends me itching. You know what? Okay, hear me out, hear me out. You have eczema. Does your eczema flare up depending on the what your clothes are made out of? Like the material. That's the word I was looking for. Okay. So like I don't have eczema, but I get like rashes and allergic reactions from synthetic materials. So I can only use like rayon, which is like bamboo or something like that, and like cotton and stuff like that. I have to be very specific about what I wear. I have to be careful. And it is horrible. I will get like it'll get bumpy, it'll get inflamed, and it'll get real itchy. And at other times it'll start scabbing because the skin's so irritated, it'll start having little scabby parts throughout the skin. It's horrible. So I have to be careful about what I wear. Found this out the hard way, guys. I know, crazy concept. Which my mom, she had bought some clothes from this place at one point. It said it was 100% cotton, and then it got here and it wasn't. And they said there was no returns and no refunds. And my mom's like, but your site said this was 100% cotton and it's like 95% polyester. We can't she like this can't be worn. I don't want this. I want my money back. Sorry, puberty. Why don't I drink some water? Okay, I'm good. Sorry. Um so they're like, "Well, would you keep it if we gave you 10% off?" She's like, would you keep it if we gave you 20% off? Like they kept like, they were haggling with my mom. And she went, the only way I would keep this is if you gave me 50% off because it wouldn't be worth my time or money for $5 or whatever it is to send it back. It wouldn't be worth my time or the money. I'd rather just give it to the needy. And so that's what they did. They gave her 50% off. But I'm like, Mom, here's what you need to say next time. You want all your money back? Tell them you said it was 100% cotton. It says on the tag it's 95% polyester. I have an allergy so I cannot wear this. I have an allergy. So give me back my money or a lawsuit. The key word is allergy and a lawsuit. That makes people do anything. It sounds horrible, but when I actually have an allergy, what am I supposed to do? So yeah. Long hair doesn't help. I feel that. I feel that. This is like the furthest from my best life. Oh. Well, sorry. It's also very sensitive to touch anyways, thanks to ADHD. Oh. Or odd. I don't know if they mean to put the U in there or if that's supposed to be something else. In my head, it's just ADHD. But this isn't about me. So different materials definitely have comfort levels, but I don't rash, just go insane when it feels like there's a lump I can't find in the bed. Oh, ew, that's false advertising really bad. Didn't even sneeze on mic, Rob. I didn't sneeze. I was coughing and clearing my throat. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear me go, you know, like crazy. No, they can F off. That's lame. They need to give a refund because they lied on their site. Oh, you want to know what's a good business practice? Telling the truth. Yeah. Yeah, like she could have sued them to hell and back. Yeah, you gotta put your food down. You know what? You're making me so upset. Lay down so I can put my sandwich down. Lay down. Lay down. You're my table now. You gotta put your foot down. Yes. I'm tired. Here's a good business practice. My hubby ordered 2 special teas for me. Turns out they were out of stock on one, so they refunded him and then sent it for free when it came back. Oh, gotcha. That's so nice of them. That's a good business practice. Keeps people coming back. People do anything. Tiki chat has an allergy to not seeing feet, show feet, or lawsuit. That's a little different. Don't start. Autism, ADHD. Okay. Got it. It got combined. That makes sense. And their site said it was in. Yes. Yeah, effing make them your table. Magnus, be my table. Actually, Magnus, be my footrest. It's time for me to put my feet down. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't stand you. Oh my goodness. Zenitsuro? Or is it Zenitsu roll? I don't know if there's supposed to be a space. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Wow. Don't need to ask me twice, of course. HD acoustic. Oh, yeah, perfect. Jealous. Sounds it out, baby girl. Listen. I'm not good at that. This was obviously a joke since I don't like feet. If I was thighs, it would have been a different story. Now back to your previous chat. Nice art. Thank you, facts checked. Thank you. It's getting there. I'm not used to drawing boys. But you know, I'm feeling a little more confident about it, that's for sure. Although we've been yapping so much, I've gotten like nothing done. What we started off was I've been here for how long have I been here? 2 hours and I've got nothing done. Okay. Time to lock in, guys. I'm so good at art. I can lock in at any time. Yeah. But yeah, as an apology for the site not being up to date, they refunded him, sent him a different for free. I'm almost out actually. I got out pretty slow on tea, but really enjoyed this one. Oh, my parents and I, we love drinking hot tea a little, probably a little too much. And this place we went to, we got this vanilla chai, fell in love, and drank up almost all of it. Between June till about now, we drank almost all that we had. We got like 16 ounces of it. We had to get an even bigger bag to try to last us through the winter because we go through it that fast. So I get it. I vanilla chai is amazing. Oh man. Actually, I had a cup of it today. I'll have a cup of tea before I have a meal. That's how much I like hot tea. Okay. Um Yeah, this man is looking man as heck TBH. I like the manly day that ends in Y all of the days, every day. Okay, I lurk and Drushy, have a good lurk. Man's looking fruity. I mean, based off of some of the art I've seen of him, my dude a little fruity. My dude is him and I have a lot in common. We both like men. Oh man, chai, chai. I got a cracked mug once. I emailed them and they were like, "Oh, we'll send you a new one." Asked if they wanted the cracked one back. I'm like, "Nope, not much we could do with it." See, some places want you to send back the old one like so they know you're not lying, and it's like, "All right, sure, I'll send it back. I just want a new one. Thank you." I'm back. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? What'd you have? Tell me. This is the new Trix mask. That's funny. I'm using the wrong brush. I was like, why isn't this coloring? Mm-hmm. Chai's been my thing recently. Enjoy it. I do. Not many options here, sadly. Oh, yeah, we go to a place for proper tea and they have a lot of different tea options. And so like they'll have like a menu with all of like these teas that they have and then we just go and try a bunch of stuff. We're like, yeah, we want a pot of this one, and this one. It's usually a really good time. But yeah, I'm off working on a project for a contest. Have fun and stay safe, of course, and good luck with your contest. They just had an idea of Tiki's family game stream. Oh no, like everyone plays Gartic Phone or some game like that. No. No. My family is not allowed on my stream for a multitude of reasons. First of all, I don't trust any of y'all to behave. Unless it's Ellie, I don't trust you guys to behave. That's the first thing. All right? That's the first thing. The second thing being, I don't trust my family to not dox me. If anyone was going to dox me, it'd either be my sister or it'd be my mom. Most likely my sister. And when they're typing, it's safer.
Dedicated to helping people in need of financial assistance. DM, text 537-981-6589. You may or may not get a photo of me in my bed.
You did not just tip $50 for that. Also, why didn't the little notification go off? It shows alerts here, so it shows it. I mean, at least it played the TTS. At least it did that. But Molly Boy, thank you for the $50 tip. Um, I appreciate. What phone number is that? Is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that the phone number of the guy that was trying to get me to be a sugar baby? Is that the phone number? Because he has it out there for the public, so like you can get in trouble for that, you know? I don't e I don't even have the chat for that guy open anymore. I closed it like right after, so I don't even know how to check. I'm gonna assume it is. Maybe if I one second. Here. Comment, show probable spam. There we go. That was easy. No, it's a different number. Where'd you get that number from? What's that number? Um, hello, Tito. Draw bears. Why bears? Yeah, that's why I asked in case they need proof or something. Wait, pizza, chicken bacon ranch for one, Hawaiian for the ew, Hawaiian. Ugh, ugh. Disgusting. Trix is no longer for kids. There's Starbucks singular chai or Dunkin' Donuts singular chai. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, we gotta find some sites for you to order tea on. Yeah, that's way too risky. Head pats to red baths? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. I mean, you can redeem it. Looking for reals now. Of course it was Floor. It was made up number. It'd be so funny if it was actually somebody's number. You didn't wait to see if he would pay up? If he would pay up, he would just go to the link. He doesn't need to have a conversation with me. He does not need to do that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've seen the streets. You're walking down. I'm fairly local. Some people know. Someone dialed the number report back. I am not gonna be the one to do that. Absolutely not. Mm-hmm. But sugar daddies want to keep in touch with their Instagram kittens. Listen, then he can send a DM back, but he never said anything after I sent it, so it's not like I blocked him. He could still say something. But it's not my problem. It's weird. Freak. Yeah, I said it. I've been around. I've seen the streets. You're walking down. I'm fairly local. And people know. Who sings this? I sing it. I sing it, dad butt. Not it. 21 Pilots. It would be funny if chat gave Tiki the silly numbers at the back of their credit cards. Don't do this. This is a joke. Yeah. Don't give me those numbers, guys. This is a joke. The numbers I really want are the ones on your social security card. Wait, what? Hey, did you guys know if you type in your social security number, it'll automatically censor it? Trust me. Trust me. For legal reasons, this is a joke. Don't actually do that. Don't do that. Let's see, I need a new Discord kitten. All my other Discord kittens ghosted me when the government shut down. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm fairly local. Not well. Brother, no. Not my credit card number? No, I don't need it. I don't need it. One, two, three, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 0. Perfect. What if it's an Amex Black? No. Oops. I'm okay. Listen, I will not spend money on your credit card, but if you buy me something with your credit card, that's completely different. Deba, I can't stand you. I can't help it. Tiki doesn't want your bad credit score. Dang. When Amex Black can't buy a Tiki, my life is over. Listen, if I use your credit card, you could say it's fraud. If if I use your credit card to buy myself something, if you use your credit card to buy me something, I don't legally get in trouble. See? See? Holy shit, it worked. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, class. Yeah. What X for yours? Hmm. What reason could I possibly have to frame you? Hmm. Tiki, date me, or I'm gonna say you uh use my credit card illegally. Blackmail. I don't know. I'm just being dramatic. I don't know. It feels weird to use someone else's card. I'm over here like, no, no. The only time I'm okay with using someone else's card, like my parents, if they're like, hey, here's my card, can you go pick this up? And I go, okay, sure. And that's it. Besides that, absolutely, I'm not touching no one else's card. No. That I feel like it's a recipe for disaster and it could just go downhill real fast. I don't know. Just give me cash. Give me cash or nothing. Y'all even posted the right combo numbers. Yeah, that's the problem here. Let's see. My credit score is around 500. Lower is better, right? Right? Mine's probably like 0. There you go. Lower is totally better. Yeah, yeah. You're number 1. Put her on the wall. It's 3, 2, 4. My clips keep reaching number 1. Fine, I'll use it myself and buy you a drink. I really like iced tea, hot tea, and lemonade and water. Wow, you're cool. The coolest. Oops. A big bit. Pretty sure I can do all of those. Hey. I'm just gonna separate this. You know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's peachy. Oh, I wish I had an Amex Black life goals. Is it? Mm. Fun fact, chat, if you sub to Tiki using Twitch Prime at 3 a.m., nothing happens. It's true. It's true. Nothing happens. It's fine though. Nothing happens here anyway? Dang. Ugh. Why you gotta call me out like that? Mm. See, the average income for people that own it is 1.3 million annually, or was it monthly? Wait, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Especially art. Oh, I'm working on it, okay? I hate it here. Uh-oh. Let's see. This old guy was in the store buying money orders, and I guess he had been in there before getting them from the same lady. So the cashier was like, "Who's the person you keep buying these for? Is she family? Because if not, I'm not gonna give you this. She's trying to scam you." Oh yeah, then what happened? No roll all day or day. Yeah, yeah. Okay, annually. Okay, gotcha. Magnus got his very first panda snacky and it was one. Aw. Aw. Poor thing. Okay, 1 second. Ew. Sorry, I heard myself first. I was like, ew, I don't want to hear myself. Ew. Okay. Oh, I got priorities, all right. Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. I'm the worst. I'll go back in my corner. I'll be quiet. I'll just art, okay? So he kept trying, but she wasn't having it, and eventually he got sad and left. Guess he finally understood she was right. Yeah, I know somebody who's I know somebody who was going through something like that. And I'm like, dude, you're like, how old is this dude? 70 years old or something like that. 70-year-old dude that has the build of Vector from Despicable Me. And you think some 20-year-old, 20 some odd year old Russian girl that you've never met or talked to on the phone wants you. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, you are worst ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm the worst. Can we talk about how Bitcoin ATMs exist exclusively to scam old people? Wait, that's a thing? That's a thing? No. Why? Oh. Oh, don't be worst people or best people? Oh, is that how that works? So then that means best people are worst people? Is that how that works too? Yes. Oh, okay, of course. I don't see the richest man on earth doing anything good. So it's because I'm poor. Got it. Within reason, not take over the world, eat someone worst, like ignore you if they see you on the street worst. Wait, what? Oh, Yeah, I got crypto and got my dad into crypto and he lost 2000 in a scam. Now he just leaves everything for me to handle. Don't worry. He makes 5 times his initial investment, so the 2K wasn't devastating or anything. Hey, for me, 2K would be devastating. I just I can't I can't imagine just having that right now. I can't imagine having the money to invest in the first place. So yeah. Bro, the Saudi king gives so many gifts to his Twitch kittens. Art, art. I'd give Tiki 10K to be honest. That's a lot. And while I'd be really thankful for something like that, I'd be like, who did you kill to get this? I feel like that is the proper response. Oh my goodness. Like freaking whose kid do you sell, you know? There's probably some Saudi princes on Twitch somewhere. Oh, of course, of course. I'll tip another 50 for you if you say legit ood. Ugh, ugh. Absolutely not. You're gonna catch me calling no one. Ugh. Ew. The most I've ever done is I say Papi Chulo, all silly like, but no, I'm good. No, I'm good. I I don't I don't get that. Okay, I'm gonna yuck someone's yum. I said I wouldn't, but I'm gonna. What is the thing in liking being called daddy? I don't get it. Absolutely not. Not. Ew. I ugh. I hate it. I just ugh. Especially like having a kid and your kid like Ellie, she calls my dad dad. She calls my dad daddy. In her eyes, my dad is her dad. She calls him Papa and Grandpa sometimes, but she usually calls him Dad, you know? And so I'm like, I, ill, especially after being a parent, I can't see liking that. What about ooh, be my table? No, 100% a power thing. Ew, I don't get it either, to be honest. Stop sexualizing fatherhood. It's gross. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry. Yeah, like in joking senses, I think it's funny, but in a serious sense, I'm like, ew, ew. It's the whole different scenario when you become a parent. I mean, even before I was a parent, I didn't get the vibe, to be honest, but it definitely became even worse of an ick after being a parent. Sexualizing parenthood period is disgusting. Yep, like cops would get called disturbing. Yeah, absent father figure to build those wholesome fatherly connotations around that word. You're not wrong. In my experience, my dad has always been here. So Yeah. Same to you, same. I'd be happy if she called me cutie pie. Juan! Oh no. Juan's like, okay, and time to close stream. Oh man. Shit, girl, you know me too well. Juan's about to go like fight a Dargan or something. Mm-mm, mm-hmm. Uh-oh. If that was all awesome, but when it applies to 18 plus, know me too well. You could. I thought those the nosebleed emo. Wait, what? Which one? Which one? Did I miss it? Oh. Juan, I'll slip you a 50 if you do what is required. I'm listening. Lurk, good night, Ludwig. Sorry about the 5 minute doodle from last stream. I totally didn't realize I forgot about it until right after I hit the end stream and I was like, wait a second. Oh no, you know. So yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you so much. Don't call me daddy. The last thing I want to think about is her dad while I'm yeah, exactly. Listen, I'm just saying if you are in that moment and she says that and you're like, "Oh yeah," thinking about her dad, I think you guys need to have a different conversation. So, listen, honey, I don't think this is going to work out. I like your dad. I mean, he likes the same things I do. We root for the same sports teams. It makes sense. You know? Ew. Bro, I don't want to think about anyone's dad. You know what I mean? Dappa, I think, wants you to take somebody out, Juan. He wants you to bend, pull out the hammer. I think that's what I understood from that, but don't call me. To who? You know, not Deej. Deej is a brother. So I'm not sure. I mean, oh no, what? And this isn't the hammer. Angel of death. So who is this guy? This is Roy Chiaro. He is a bunny VTuber. See? Right there, right there. Yeah. He's real cute. He's real cute. And then after I draw him, I think I know which VTuber I want to draw next, and I'm gonna make it a little easier on myself and not draw this kind of slightly above. I'm gonna try to do like a looking up below one. So yeah. That top row, she is spicy. Yes. He's looks quite yummy. Freaking little bunny boys are so freaking cute. Okay, sorry, I'm good. I pull his ears. Okay, sorry, I'm good. Flashes to Final Fantasy 14 bunny boys. They're so cute. They're so cute. I want all of them. I'm not gay, by the way. Yeah, of course not. Thought you loved femboys. What do you mean? Flashbacks. I'm not functioning. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I used to be one. A bunny boy? Really? Share the tea. No, I don't. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, just, of course. No, no, of course not. Oh, we got a raid. Wait, I got this. I got this. um, um, um. Hello, hi guys, I'm TikiTorchies. I'm a red panda VTuber. And today I'm making some art of Roy Chiato because I'm trying to be better about drawing men because I'm not good at it. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I want to get my men on the same level as women when I draw them. So, um, where am I at here? If you would like to see some of my finished art, examples of my finished art, I finished this piece of Sky from Sky Above Me on Twitter/X, whatever you want to call it. I don't care. And then oh, here's some art I finished my VTuber to celebrate my re-debut from like a month and a half ago or something like that now. So yeah. E. Then thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Fu Enju. Enju? Enju? See? I don't know. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. What were you doing? Where am I at here? Bunny boy, you like bunny boys too? Just chatting, of course, of course. Yes. I hope you had a good time chatting. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, yeah, and this is okay, so people can change my hairstyle and my outfits. This is my main outfit with my main hairstyle. This is usually what I'm rocking. But I have a swimsuit, a summer dress, a braid hair down, and a bob cut. So yeah. Thought Magnus was a femboy. I don't think Magnus is, actually. Magnus is not gay or bald. Got it. Maybe the bald. Narrow down my search. Okay, wow, your model is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I worked really hard on this. I had a model that I had made last like December-ish, and then I wanted to put in a new outfit and stuff. Ended up breaking my model in Live 2D, so I had to re-rig a bunch of things when I did the updated art, and it was a blessing in disguise because this new rigging is even better than my last rigging. So I was like, you know. So yeah, thank you so much. Comms. Oh, yeah, I have a card co. I don't actually, do I have a command for commissions? I never thought to really do that. Oh, you have to type out the entire word commissions. I should make it so variations work. I'm gonna do that, at a future time because I have the memory of a squirrel. But thank you. Yes, yes, I do have commissions open. I do have a wait list at the moment though. But yeah. Increase in pandas. Ooh, art. And your art is beautiful too. Thank you. Building my deck for Magic Night. Ooh, that's what you're doing. I know nothing about Magic the Gathering. I remember when I was like freaking a small child, and I remember my parents used to try playing that game, but I don't, because that game's been around for a long time, and I'm like 30 now, so that really cements the idea. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. Let's not forget Tiki has rigged toes too. Don't tell the new people I've rigged toes. Okay. Don't tell people that. Oh my goodness. Good evening, Tiki chat. Hi, Molo. I know this Fu Enju guy. Fu Enju is I drew his VTuber like 3 years ago when I did this like draw VTuber my style thing, and the art is quite dated. It was a long time ago. So yeah. Gotta go here in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna be late. Oh, please drive safely, carefully, and please wear your seatbelt, and thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. He called you Tic Tac? What's Did he really? Oh no. That's funny. I thought Magnus enjoys femboys. That's what I thought. It's true. See, I would spend points, but I saw the last option. I'm saving for that. No, oh, for the free portrait commission. It'll take a while, but I think it's for the really dedicated people. It's fun. I don't always. I'm not a femboy either. Mm. The kitten has arrived. Well, I only want no. I want to sleep with Atraxa. Wait, who's that? Wait. I gotta Google. I gotta Google. Is this a Magic the Gathering thing? Because it looks like it is. Oh. This is a Magic the Gathering thing, right? Okay, tell me why. Tell me why. Okay, tell me why Atraxa looks like they would be in Guild Wars. It looks like what part of Guild Wars is this? Because they've had lots of expansions. I'm trying to think of the specific one, but I have horrible memory. Wait, I can tell you if I look it up. Guild Wars 2. Which expansion? Secrets of the Obscure? Is that the one I'm thinking of, right? Yes. See, it looks like it gives me Secrets of the Obscure expansion DLC stuff, which was all right. I don't know. It was okay. Where the hose? Atraxa. I only know the Magic the Gathering one. That's what I was assuming you meant. Yes, that one. Okay, perfect. Show them the Piggly Wigglies. Don't be a prude. Give me $10. $1 per toe. You know how toeflation works. I love your art style. Thank you. It took a while to get to this point because let me tell you what, it was rough at some points. I can think about how it looked like 3 years ago, and I'm like, I can't believe I thought this was okay. I can't believe I thought this was appropriate to show people. You know, I will always mention rigged toes. Do I sound like an F and M boy, femboy? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard your voice in a while. Does it matter what you sound like? You can always be one. The few times I've heard you, dud. Traxa is Scourge and Kill on Sight. Oh. F all y'all? You wish. Wait, what? You be bitching like what? Dang! Dang! Jesus! Out for blood! Please forgive me. I love Secrets of the Obscure. Secrets of the Obscure. Is that what you're talking about? SOTB? I mean, I like some parts of it, just not all parts of it. Oh, we were friends. Deej, that isn't very cash money you. I love the world events that okay, the world events were fine. I was more talking about the story and some issues with the maps. They're very tiny. Wait, I got this. Oh wait, actually no, I don't. I don't have it. If I opened up this. Okay, wait, give me a second. I'm cooking. Is it this layer? Okay, wait, further. This one. The maps were tiny. Little tiny, little itty bitty. Little, like, I'm getting the slightest little, tiniest little scrap of map. Okay, we can put that back. I don't save. I'm scared of the tyrant. I used to play Guild Wars 2 like 10 years ago. Okay, so I'm forgettable. I'll just go. That's not what I said. I was just saying I haven't heard your voice in a while. So uh, maybe it is femboy-ish, but also it's really not. And I was just being a butt. I'm sorry. Me eyeing the $10 dono button. Oh my goodness. I apologized. Do you use this out for blood? And I'm here for it. It was kind of funny. I got priced out of Toflation daycare is expensive and Peanut eats like a 28-year-old alcoholic. Oh my goodness. You know what? That's perfectly fine. Somebody else will have to hold up the torch. You'll be okay. Um, teeny weeny. Oh yeah, story need to work. It very much need to work. Humiliation kink. Is it in? Oh my goodness. Deej does nothing wrong ever. Doesn't feel anything. Dick so small. Don't get wet when you stick it in. That's pretty bad. So what did you say about my bunny boy? Got rated. Um, I don't remember actually. I've been yapping so much. My jaw's tired. Ugh. Ugh. I'm smelling something that smells kind of good. I'm hungry, guys. I didn't really eat today. I'm gonna just tell you now, okay? I'm gonna fully admit it now. Demons were almost defeated. Reminds me of the subreddit of macros and ladies with huge You would do the same. Did you want to see it? Oh, your bunny boy? Yeah. Let me see. You should hear what she said about you. What was that? Nothing. Buy her dinner first, brother. Don't lie on my name. Oh no. Oh, it's all going downhill from here. Okay, let's see if I can find a screenshot. Okay, go for it. Let me see all the bunny boys. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, ad break in 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. I feel my secrets and won't let me go. Won't let me go. I thought my demons were almost defeated. Took their side and you pulled them to freedom. I'm just trying to enjoy my French toast. Ooh, this sounds kind of yummy. Although I'd rather have something savory right now. Macro guy, micro guys, sorry. Micro guys and ladies with huge lits. Yeah, of course. Something about barbecue. What if you did a doodle during the ad break? I do need to do that doodle, actually. You're not wrong. Was pretty base, to be honest, ma'am. That's a finger, not a li- Yeah? Okay, I just need to draw some nice-ish hands. That's my other thing. Okay, besides like struggling with guys and like struggling with drawing the structure of their body correctly, I feel like the hands I don't draw as nicely as I could, or maybe they're nice, but they look more feminine than masculine. I struggle with that. Nailed it. Mm, I need to move. Can I move this to be like across all of this? No, I can't. Don't mind me, guys. I was trying something. Didn't work out well. Okay. Um, Can't do better than perfect. Reminds me of the joke. Oh, bye. Have you been saying that? I don't know. Though I don't know. Eminem? Wait, what? Men can have demure fingers and hands. I mean, they can. I just don't want to draw all of them like that. Goblin. Do you have a license to be that cute? No, officer. Stop resisting. Blam, blam. Ah, my people. Thank you for the block. Appreciate it. Mm. Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's swimsuit time. Yep, there it is. There it is. Can I edit the thumbnails for VODs? Because I'm gonna have to edit every single one. I need to have it mixed up a little bit so people don't think this is my main outfit. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Would bonk again? Alright. Bullies. Not just make it your main. I don't want a swimsuit to be my main outfit. Can you imagine? I would have to like if that was my main, and let's say it's my only outfit too, I'd have to be in the swimsuit category like the whole time. I don't want to be in that category all the time. I'm good. Honestly, Deba has been here a minute and this just happened. He's doing great. He kind of is, yeah. Why not get the swimsuit goons in here? I mean, I could. I could. That is an option. But eh. I wonder if how would I do this? I don't know how to draw veins on an arm. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to give like a vibe of it, but eh. I might have to look at references for this one. Yeah, that looks bad. Erase. Wait a minute. Check DM. Okay. Um, I'm growing as a person. Shalom, Mama Tiki. Hello, Neptune. How are you? From the hospital. Are you okay? So proud. I won't be cleaning the pool. Can the pool have jello instead of water? Oh, yeah, sure. Stop. Why? Why? At least you aren't drawing the veins or something on something else. That wouldn't be allowed on Twitch. Only if it's orange. Ooh, orange sounds kind of yummy. Oh, guys, I think I'm just hungry. That's what I could find. All right. Your bunny boy's cute. Also looks real edgy. Green Jello, best Jello, fight me. I'm an orange or blue Jello lover. Someone's cleaning that pool and it ain't gonna be me. Orange? Yeah, orange Jello. What? I'm a red girly. Red's fine. There's nothing wrong with red. It still tastes good. It's just not like my go-to. I like orange flavor and blue raspberry. I'm a blue raspberry girl lover, okay? Also, thanks, no longer Bunny Boy, though. How disappointing. How disappointing. This is why we can't have nice things. Actually, I can think of one way to make that better. Are you one of the dragon people instead? That would make it okay. Blue or green. Had orange once. It tasted like pipe cleaner. Oh man. I was gonna say hungry, hungry tiki, but didn't want you to think I was calling you a hippo or something. Oh, I'm a hippo. I'm absolutely a hippo. You're fine. I know what I am. Orange is best jello and I will die on that hill. Also, jello isn't really a thing in Germany. Oh. No love for purple jello around here. I don't like, how do I say this? I don't like purple flavor because it doesn't taste like grape. It's purple flavor. And purple flavor tastes like medicine. I can't. No, thank you. Regular human at the moment. Ew. Now I'm even more disappointed. Ugh. Die alone on the hill. You ever go to Dairy Queen and order the slushy with all the flavors? Moo dang. Wait. What? Moo dang? Tiki what? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Why am I afraid? Why am I afraid to look this up? Oh, the hippo. The hippo. Um, I mean, maybe. Are there any hippo VTubers? Wait, I gotta look it up now. Hippo VTuber. Uh, Not really. Is this one? Is this a hippo VTuber? I might have found one. Wait, maybe not. No, there's no way that's a hippo VTuber. Okay, well, I was wildly curious. Green is best jello. Tastes like purple. I'll rule the hill alone with my ground grape flavored things are just bad. Yes. Oh wait, we're already in the ad? Oh, you guys didn't get to hear me say subby wubbies. Sorry. Taking your card, Tito. You can have it. So the first time I was in Canada was during summer, and I was so excited to try purple popsicle because it looks so fun. I was never so disgusted. You want Sprite or Coke? Give me purple, fam. Say no more. You? Oh, okay. Okay, the cute hippo in me. Okay, cool. He's a cutie pie, right? You're human? Sure. I don't know who told you that, but sure. I'm by myself. I don't need no one else. Better by myself. Myself. If I have the wait. If I have the card to get the pass sent, absolutely. That's how that works. It's totally how that works. Deej really quickly. No. F you. Listen, I'm just saying, bunny boys are cute. The dragon guys are hot. The cat people are weird. No offense to the cat people. I just don't like the way the ears are connected to the head. It drives me nuts. Um, so, and then basic human. I choked on my drink. Hear that douche Cheeto gave me the card. About trying to be a little in that song with Chris Brown. I I don't I don't know the song. I don't know it. I'm sorry. I could I don't know. Tiki, look it up. Do I have to? What's it called? What's the song called? How do I look it up? Do I just look up song with Chris Brown and Lil Dicky? Lil Dicky in that song Chris Brown. Freaky Friday? Is that literally what it is, Freaky Friday? I can't believe I have to listen to this right now. I would be a dragon man, but I don't like the scales. Going from a streamer brother to a streamer brother. Not just oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let me listen. Oh, and Justice, thank you so much for gifting us up to Evan. Okay, I gotta listen to this. I'm gonna listen to the song while I. What is this song? What? Okay, I don't need to listen to any more of the song. I'm 57 seconds in and I get it. Why? What? What is this? This is so stupid. So dumb. Okay, I'm gonna listen to the censored version of that, and it's gonna be what up my bleep? What up my bleep? Big ups my bleep, we up my bleep. It's like when you listen to 100%. I'm 100%. Bleep, 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 bleep. I'm 200% bleep. It's the same thing. It'd be great. Ay, 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 those so dumb. I remember when I showed my dad that I said, Dad, listen to this cool song. Listen to this cool song. And don't worry, it's censored. We can listen to it around mom. It's cool. It's cool. And then I played it. And then he just looked at me like, what is wrong with you? And started giggling. Ah. Oh my goodness. So dumb. Looks like my character will get no chance, no other victory here. It's fine. I'm sorry. I have preferences. What do you want me to do? I do have turbo though, so I don't see ads. Oh, of course. First person I saw in chat who wasn't already subbed. Oh. Okay, wait. So what? I mean, that works. But I'm kind of more curious why you gifted a sub then. When that song comes on in the club, all the black folk are screaming at the top of our lungs while making sure the unseasoned don't overstep. I I just don't go to clubs. I'm good. No, we just don't want people wasting money giving subs to me. And I appreciate it. I don't have it. Be grateful, King. You don't want me to answer that? Yeah. Shame. Shame. Clubs are so loud and expensive. I mean, that and also, like, I'd rather be at home with my pants and my bra off. I was not a clubbing girl. Wasn't one, never will be one. I'm good. You will not catch me ever doing that. Unseasoned is diabolical. It's funny though. Actually, speaking of unseasoned, hear me out. I want to talk about the UK. My favorite videos that I've been seeing lately that keep like popping up in my feed because I liked one and now I keep seeing them are these little UK kids tasting like American food. And man, do I get the giggles. Man, it is so funny, but also like kind of cute seeing these little kids be like, that looks disgusting. and then they try it and they go, oh, oh, yeah, this is so good. Oh, it's the funniest thing. I love it. I like the biscuits and gravy episode. Yes, the biscuits and gravy. I saw them trying like Texas barbecue. They saw like brisket and they're like before they cut it, they saw like the huge slab of it kind of thing. And the kids were like they're like, "What is that?" It looks like I don't remember if he said it looked like a brick or a turd or something like something unsavory. It looked like. And then they cut into it and you could see all the juices in it and he's like trying it and he's like, "Oh, the fat just melts in your mouth." It is so fun. It's so fun. I'd rather stay home. For real? Yes, for real. I haven't stepped in a club since COVID. There are some things I just can't say. What I'm hearing is Magnus is staying in his lane. UK people learning that you have to wash the soap off their plates after washing them is dominating my out. Wait, what? What? Dominating your algorithm, right? That's what you mean. So you're telling me they were washing their plates and then not rinsing the soap off? I'm not gonna say all of them, just some of them. What does that mean? What does it not mean? Clubs are just a loud place. Don't do it for me. Absolutely not. Like, like I loved going to like concerts and stuff, right? And like I was totally like loving being in like the mosh pit area. I'm too old for that now. I don't think I'd enjoy that anymore. I It was fun getting to see some of my like some bands I really liked and stuff like that and then like having a good time with people. Not so much. I'd rather just not. I would not spend money on that anymore. We're gonna do these 5-minute doodles in a second here. I'm gonna finish this hand and the arm here, and then we'll do that. Um, let's see. I still know that some UK people were also confused with what with the at half of the UK population. Okay, well at least it's not all of them. How they made the food taste better? They don't rinse off the soap. Not rinsing the soap off is diabolical. They literally scrub the and place the dish onto a drying rack. You know, if they scrubbed it, placed it onto a drying rack, and then put the entire drying rack underneath the sink to rinse everything off at once, that would make more sense to me. But just leaving it there to dry on, y'all about to get so sick. UK season their food with Dawn. You know, maybe it does taste better then. Home is where it's at. Party hard. Okay, wait, but like the game? Something about the game was real fun for me. So Tiki Kitten, y'all don't want to come to my 30th in Vegas? No. No. I'm good. What game? Party hard. That's what it's called, right? I'm not crazy here. Wait, let me scroll. Let me scroll. I'm on my Steam. It's Party Hard. It's like that's what it's called? Yeah. You're playing a guy who there's a party going on and he's fed up with the noise, so he starts killing people. It's a fun game. Highly recommend. I live in Germany. It makes chicken taste better, right? Yeah, absolutely. I'm afraid of planes. I also hate planes. Well, plus gambling ruined me. Yeah, no, I'm not, I don't gamble. That's another thing. I don't gamble. I don't drink. I stay at home and eat snacks. Sounds like an excuse. Do tell. What the what? Does he live in Texas? I don't know. Clover Pit? I don't know what that means. Oh, the game. No, I'm good. I'm good. Well, I mean like actual party. No, parties are gross. Parties are gross. I don't even like birthday parties, okay? You're gross? I guess you like gross things then, don't you? Once in a far away world was a color that glowed like a snake. Please, I need someone, please. Oh, I listen close as a howled an eight. Wait, where is the party? There's no party. Wrapped it so tightly, daily and nightly. Praise when it loosen its hold. It's in the top of my glass. Get wrecked. It's okay, Dad Butt knows. Does he? Knows what exactly? My dude's confused too. Me in love, all of your love, give me your love. What I'm into? Femboys and baldness. We know this. Jeez, everyone knows. Calm down. Just go along with it. He doesn't need to. I literally told him. That's what I was thinking. Stolfo at Femboys and baldness. Look, Magnus, I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You like whatever you like, okay? No judgment here. Out loud. Anyway. Magnus, please don't put that shit on a tee and ask me to knock it over the fence. Bald femboys. Oh no. Always rank number one, aren't I a beautiful child? Than her, I'm better than him. Oh, everyone come round and go get perfection. Unless the yum is hobby horsing and ew, cringe. Hobby horsing though, so weird, so weird. I'm showing incredible restraint here. I'm so proud of you, Mr. Clean Son. Squeaky clean. Let it out, brother. With a ting of light. Let me find another reference here. Mm, oh, if I do it like that. Okay, wait. Guys, we're experimenting. I don't know what I'm doing, okay? Nailed it. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, and then da, da, da. Okay, back up here. Alright, I read that as Poop Brother House Hunter's new show on HGTV. You know what? I approve. I approve. Okay, I need maybe one more reference here for the arms. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Arms in this economy? I think nope. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. Sorry. I think that the arm's just a little too long. I think that's what's been throwing me off. But it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Um anyway, to clarify, I'm not bald and I like thick women. He likes a plump. How about slutty man waist? Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah. Body is T, is it? This house has a nice backyard, great schools within walking distance, 4 bedrooms, 3.5 bathrooms. I really need to use one of those bathrooms, BRB. Oh yeah, brother, more cushion for the push, know what I'm saying? More jiggle for the wiggle. Oh my goodness, I can't stand ya. Can I offer a critique? You mean like a critique on my art stuff, or like you need me to critique something? Because I'm gonna say this, I really don't want to work on this that much more. This is definitely going to be a take notes for the future for the next piece. I find when I work on something for too long, I start hating it and I'm like, I don't want to work on it anymore. My goal is to not work on this anymore after today. If it doesn't stop now, I'll go forever. Bro likes throwing the legs apart like two heavy oak doors. What is wrong with you? Oh my goodness. You guys have problems. The former, but as a developmental piece, just something constructive. So probably already know. Go for it. Go for it. Like driving in, like driving in and possibly not coming back. Like the Dark Souls boss story. Dad butt going down like a gunslinger walks into a saloon. I'm textually drawing a picture. You do a great job. You do a great job. Okay. Where is that here? I want to look at something. I had some reference on my phone here. Don't mind me, guys. Let me just take a peek real quick. Mm-hmm. No, I don't ever give you what you want. Mm-hmm. I needed to find. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. I don't know what I'm looking for. Hmm. Except in the rear and haven't jiggled. I was gonna note the chesticles are still very female coded. They have an overlap like a pair of small breasts instead of pecs. No, just something to notice. Okay, okay. Um, so how do I fix that? I looked at references to kind of try to figure that out, and it seems like that wasn't the vibe here. What do I do? Grabbing the back of the calves like two Christmas hams. Oh my goodness, mom. Don't say my man to that. What? I just want a woman who can fight back a little, right? Okay, got it. Hmm. Flip it. Flip it and reverse it. So sorry, I'm trying to think. Is it you're saying the problem's the overlap? I mean, guys' picks don't push together like women's do. Oh, flatter, angular in my head. So you're saying there needs to be a space right here? What if... Okay, I know I said I wasn't going to mess with this more. I'm a filthy freaking liar. Is it this layer? Right. Okay, what if you got rid of that? Actually, I'm just gonna cut it just in case. Cut. Invisible for right now. Okay. And then erase this. And this, I guess. We're just gonna try it. We're just gonna try it. Okay. Flip it this way. Using the wrong brush. So there's supposed to be... time to go pick a peanut. Good luck. Good luck picking a peanut. Time to look at some topless men. That's what I've been doing. I've been looking at topless men. And I feel like I still can't get it right. I don't know. Men are hard. Men are hard to draw. As Vuvu would say, just do it. They're not hard to draw, just do it. Where's my shirtless man? One. Let me pull up more. Give me all the shirtless men. I'm trying to look at real men, not even just art of men. Hoping that helps me here. I have art of men as references, but like as a reference of where I want to get to, but not where I should be starting. You feel me? I got migraine. Okay, shading alluding to compression. Your travels. Y'all saying some weird shit. I just want to engage in combat with my woman. Sheesh. Gonna ponder some similes on the drive. DMD references. Okay, the reference is fine, but I need one with more shading. Because it's all this is like kind of purely lines. What about when you start shading it? Because like I've seen those references. That's kind of where I started with like the line art part of it. Maybe. Okay. Okay, wait. I think I'm getting it. Wait. Hey girl, let's go to all you can eat and make them motherfuckers nervous. What? Meg just wants us to review to sign a waiver first. Dang. I mean, you want shirtless day in your DMs? You just gotta ask. No, no, no. I thought I would like to clarify when Day sent me references, they're references of art, not himself. I don't want shirtless Day in my references. I'm good. It was more of a I if you're gonna send me shirtless art with it colored and shaded so I can see the shading is more what I meant. Goodness. I have to clarify. People are gonna think I'm getting nudes. Okay. So is part of this no, the clavicle's fine in a sense. It's probably a little deep, but like I just push it up a little bit. Um that reminds me of the wife selfie defense class fail video. I have no idea what that is. Boring. There's a slash J that got eaten by Twitch. Clavicle's good. Sternum is where you need to work. You should take a day to break away from all the pain our brain has made. The game is not played alone. Okay. Pectoral, pectoral. So I have to make sure they don't. Part of it is making sure they don't touch, right? I'm not crazy here. I think what started throwing me off was because right here they're touching. And so I started just doing that, but maybe just not doing that. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Mm, some are shitting refs. Yep, they aren't, but I see what you mean. They come together, but they don't overlap. And the way I was drawing it made them look like they were overlapping. Okay. 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 Going like, okay, yeah, wait, that's a great way to explain that. Okay, okay, okay. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let's see this. Let's see this. Let me keep reference up. Hello, shirtless guys. I only want you for your bodies. Literally. Okay. And then they also have like this like kind of diamond thing going on right here. But it's still not touching here either. Okay. And they start to kind of come together, but not super on top of each other, I think. But I don't know. I don't know. Wait, why is this such a cute name? Um, sorry, I was so excited. I'm freaking going through puberty. Sweet potato panda. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh goodness. That is so cute. That is so cute. Oh yeah, dog, keep cooking. I'm trying, I'm trying. Hello, your model is so cute and the shading on this is amazing. Oh, thank you. It's getting there. It's very slow process. I'm not used to drawing guys, so I'm very not confident in my work and I'm like, ugh. And plus on top of it, I'm very much like a line art girl, so I don't do like painterly. Like I still render out and stuff, but probably when it comes to like muscles, not this intense. But I feel like it would work better than me trying to do little bits of line art for every little thing to make this look more masculine. So yeah, hey, thank you. Your name is cute. Key. Hey guys. I was just told my name's cute. Let's do. Ooh. Okay, this is a little funky, but it's getting there. Push this up, push that up, and push this up because I drew that one lower for some reason. And push it in low. Okay. I can't draw guys like at all. This is so good for real. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a struggle. I really want like the guys to match in quality to the ladies I draw. So that's the whole goal of this. A diamond below the peg at the shading of the triangle coming off the clavicle is where the muscle pops. Pops? Yeah. I don't know what that means. I also probably put a little too much shading right here on the edge there. Because okay, they don't overlap, so we don't need to add like a whole shadow right here because there's nothing to overlap, right? Okay. So then I just need to add shadow here for where the curvature of the moob is. I'm gonna call it the moob. I was about to say the boob, and then I went, well, the pectoral, whatever. Okay. Um, Popsicle more pronounced. Kind of, yeah. Maybe? The other thing is it's like right at a spot where it's kind of awkward and it's like, what's happening there? I also, is this like a empty spot? Wait a second. There we go. Fixed it. Make him thicker by shading deeper in the spots and give him more peck. Give the peck more definition. Oh, Tiki, that whisper sent a tingle down my back. I wasn't. Wait, did I whisper? Did I whisper? Wait, what did I say? Oh no, I don't remember. Why am I like this? Muba. Maybe, I don't know. I just live here. With the vest he has on for sure, it blocks a lot of it out. Yeah, so it's hard for me to kind of figure out where it's supposed to be 100%. Kind of. Okay, let me look at this one. This one. Come here, shirtless guy. I need you now. The other one's useless to me now. Okay. What? Nailed it. Okay, and I probably made this a little too much. It's probably a little too much shading here. A little too strong. I'll start looking like my dude's on steroids. And he has booba now. And then a little deeper here and here. And then a little wider in the cut there. Less curve, more straight lines. Less curve, more straight lines. Yeah. Okay. Um, After reading Popsy whispered, I don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't trying to, just whisper. I don't know. I wasn't confident, so I said it quietly. This is what I do. When I'm not confident, I'm like, I'm gonna just say this quietly because I don't know. Have you learned to draw men yet? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Bonk? For what? Yeah. I didn't do anything yet. Okay. A little lighter right there. Okay. I almost wish. I'm just try something really quick. And then you wouldn't see any of this. Okay. Now I just want to do one more thing here. I want to put back with this one. Yeah, it's a lot higher up now that I did that. I guess that's, that is something I didn't compare. The height of like where the rib cage to the boob to like neck ratio compared to the moob to neck ratio. Save? I should save. Thank you. Back in a bit. Good luck. Good luck. Vastly improved. Thank you. Okay, so I had it a lot lower, which I think part of that is also the character sheet. His is pretty low. I think maybe it should be a smidge lower, just a little bit. Not as low as his is, but just hold down slightly. And a little bit here too. Okay. Okay, and now let's put the line. I want to put the line back. I'm gonna delete that. Get that out of here. Just so I can see the difference here. Yeah, I see what I was doing wrong. Okay, and then we're gonna do one more thing. Because I wouldn't mind a little bit of liner for a couple of little hard edges. In a couple of spots, like right here. And a little bit here. And obviously my liner, well, not obviously, some people might not know, but I do color my liner, so that'll help this blend in a little bit later. Okay, like that. Cool beans. Okay, okay. Is this where I take the little break from this and we do the 5-minute doodle finally? Probably. Wrong color. Okay. Didn't you say you're gonna do a 5-minute doodle 20 minutes ago? I know what you're talking about. I would never would say that. No, I'm talking about. I'm casually save this all of a sudden. Let's do this 5-minute doodles. Wow. Mm-hmm. What were the ones I need to do anyway? Let's see. I need to do kitten as a mummy. And then me as a hippo. Yeah. Yeah. What is this song? Is this on my playlist? Oh, this is new. Oh, my playlist is completely run out. We're on the radio now, guys. Okay. Where that clip at? Oh my goodness. Ozzy Juan, come for Tiki. What? Why? I hate it here. I hate it here. Let me find a mummy. You know, I think if next year, if when I make like fall outfits and I do like Halloween stuff, I think I might do a mummy for myself. I'm like having an image in my head and it looks kind of cute in my head. Just to be told I'm not a person, no Tiki. I'm threatening him so he doesn't come for you. Oh, oh, okay, okay. And let me get the reference of kitten here. I have it saved somewhere. I'm almost there. Here it is. Copy image. Oops. Paste. We don't need all of kitten. I'm not doing a full body. X. Mm, uh, that was top tier entertainment. You know, I think somebody on TikTok actually thought I meant it when I said you weren't a person, and I'm like, mm, that listen, if I really thought somebody wasn't a person, you think they'd have my phone number. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I'm like, maybe they don't think that, but it's just I wasn't sure, and I'm like, I'm just not gonna say anything. I see violence. It is that kind of mummy that can't move. Oh, like the kink kind. Violence. Gotta go. Cry myself to sleep from all this bullying. Bye. And see you definitely not Saturday. Okay. Bye, Magnus. Do you need tissues? I have plenty. Sleep well. Good night. I hope your pillow's wet. Good night. He said, get fucked. He wishes. Now what? Now what? Okay. The kind that can't move. Not nearly as cute. Yeah. Oops. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I didn't get any scribbling, nothing. Okay, what do I draw here for that? I guess I would just draw the shape of a head. Okay, And then like this. Okay. And then I guess I'll just draw the hair on top, right? The hair doesn't need to be mummified. Okay. Oh yes, that's definitely kitten from what I Yeah. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah. Because nothing, you wouldn't know it's kitten if it's she. You know what? You know what? I gotta. Here's how you know it's kitten. A little beauty mark under the eye. That's it. That's how you know. Scroll down a tad. What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh. I mean like that. Kitten has big bazongas. Hey, it's a lot easier to get a drawing done quickly when you don't gotta draw like a whole face. Crazy. Oh, wait, cherry on top. Okay, there you go. That's kitten. I did it. Okay. I'm preparing for her Christmas already with all the wrapping paper. Oh yeah, yeah, that's exactly what it was supposed to be. Absolutely. Two big personalities. Yeah, kitten has two big personalities. Okay. Let me put this in 5-minute doodles. Kitten mummy. Okay, and then you steal my gold, I'll curse y'all. No snacks. Oh no. Those snacks sound so yummy. Okay. Do I eat chocolate right now, guys? Do I eat chocolate? Probably. Okay. Um, now for the other one, Mudeng. Now, how do I do this? Copy image, paste. How do I make this me? X Tiki. Just different mooding. Oh, no snacks. You just hit me where it hurts, kitten. I would never tell a woman not to eat chocolate because I value my life. So yes, eat chocolate. Oh no. Whatever should I do? Hydrate? Ooh, that's a good idea. I should hydrate. I don't think I've drank much today, actually. Okay. I love chocolate. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I think I got this. I think I know what to do. Are we getting a hippo VTuber drawing? I mean, no. We're getting a tiki hippo drawing. I'm gonna make this a 1-for-1 and just add elements of me in it. That's what I'm gonna try to do. We'll see how that goes. Stream timer. Okay, let me start this. Oh, we're in ad time. Hi, Sabi Wubbies. How we doing? How you guys doing? It's so nice to talk to you one on one on one on one on one, etc., etc., etc. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Mm. You really want gold? Was just interested in consequences, but that's rougher than I want. Mm. Existing high D? Oh, hi. Let's start this. Let's start this. Mm, 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 mm. I'm special. All right. Got a shorty ad? Like shorts or like short people? Or like the ad was short. That is also an option. So you might offer to step on me or snap my neck, but no snacks is taking it too far. Honestly. Facts though. Mm. Wait, let me went like this, up, over. And like that. It has these little teethers. Little tiny ones, right? I'm not crazy here. Kind of hard to tell from just this picture. Honestly, guys, this is what I look like in real life. All these roles are accurate. Okay. I'm just gonna give it my face marking. That's the first step. And then how about oh, hi baby.
Costume.
Oh, you're in a moon costume? Hi baby. Give mommy 1 second, okay?
Okay.
What's going Come here, get a little closer. Would you like to say hi to chat and talk to them about how you're doing?
Dad, how you doing?
Yeah, baby. Yeah. How are you doing today, honey?
It's
What?
a hippo.
It is a hippo. Is the hippo cute? Do you like the hippo?
I like a hippo. They're so cute.
Yeah. You like animals, don't you? You don't like them near you, but you like looking at them.
It can
Yeah, baby.
draw this.
You want me to draw this? Yes, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You kind of came in while I was in the middle of this. So I need a second, okay?
Good drawing.
Oh, thank you, honey. I'm glad you think I draw well.
Oh, where's the baby hippo? Mommy hippo? Daddy hippo.
Yeah, mommy, daddy, and a baby hippo. Okay. Okay. Um,
Great drawing.
thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
I think we're just gonna draw the other leg.
Orange hair.
Orange hair. I do have orange hair. Thank you, baby. Okay, almost done
welcome.
here. What would I do to make this look more like me? I don't even know. I don't draw hippos.
These hippos so cute. Do you like a hippo?
Yes, baby, I like the hippo. You know what? I'll put my outfit on it. Sure. The hippo is cute. What's the tail of a hippo look like? It's just like a... I'm just gonna do that. I'm just do that.
It looks like a baby hippo.
It does look like a baby hippo. Okay, okay.
2 hippos.
Yes, 2 hippos. Do you... Yeah, let me zoom out slightly. Do you like the hippo?
I like it, the hippo.
Yeah, mommy gave it the little hair on the top of my head. Okay. So what'd you come in here for, baby? What is this? Are you pretend trick-or-treating? You are in
Treat?
moon costume and trick-or-treat. Oh, how about mommy gives you one of these panda snacks? You want a panda snack? Yeah, okay. Let me open this. Guys, you get to just listen to this for a second. Oh, there we go. Okay, what do you say again? Trick or treat. There you go, baby. You're so welcome. All right, make sure to close the door, please. I love you. Hey, where's my I love you back? She's gone. Oh, oh, hi, welcome back. I love you, baby. Mwah. Do I get a kiss? Do I get a kiss for giving you a panda snack? Where's my kiss? Mwah. Cutie. Big smile. Okay. Sorry, guys. I love you. Okay. What's the happening in 1 minute? Oh, I was doing a 5 minute doodle, so hey. Um, okay, where was I at here? What was I doing? Also, thank you, Alex the Dumb for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You and your scribbles will send me into an early grave. What? What's wrong with scribbling? It makes my like arm feel like nice and loose and stuff. It's good for to do before I start sketching. Good punishment, interesting 3 minute ads for me. It's supposed to be 3 minutes. Okay, Boom is in good with the panda gods. 3 strawberry panda snackies. Oh, sometimes when I watch new streams with incognito, I just get a rainbow background with Twitch ad in progress or something like that on it. Oh. For 3 minutes, preach Tiki. Ellie Billy, I love your rolls, Tiki. It just means I can fit more strawberry jam into them busted biscuit. That's gross. Oh, it's mini Tiki. Everybody's talking so good. She's been doing really good with talking. Ellie speaking fact, like just jumping the random cute. Yeah, the redeem cute. She busted in here real fast. I saw a baby haggis in person. The other baby hippo, but it's in Scotland. Oh, cute! Give it a tiny red panda tail. Oh, should I? Wait. Should I have done that? Let me move this down. If I get rid of the little hippo tail and just do a little. Alice World, this is sweeter than candy. Clip. I cannot do the scribble before you start the timer. Nah. Tiki. Haggis isn't an animal. Wait, no. Wait, what? She said baby haggis. The other baby hippo, but in Scotland. That's what she said. What do you want me to? What do you mean? What? There's a park warned us about this. Oh yeah. Okay, let me take a screenshot of this. Copy image. Okay, let me put this in the Discord. Moo dang X Tiki. There we go. And do not save. You aren't making the Scottish joke of telling American tourists that haggis is an animal. Oh, you mean the food? Yeah, no, no. Like a jackalope or a dropper. No, no, she's being serious. I have one piece of chocolate left. I might as well eat it, right? Okay. Moo. Moo. Oh, mod. I thought. Okay. It says mod, but from far away, that heart, the O, it was like OO, so I thought it was moo. And I was like, cow. I hate it here. I won't talk about it. Boy flesh. My favorite. Wait, what? Yeah, it was worth it to eat the last piece of chocolate. Okay. How did the packing go? Man meat, boy flesh, buddy bacon. Buddy bacon? All right. Uh, it's a vibe. Sure. Sure. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I I'm hydrating. That's what I'm doing. Delish. Mm-mm-mm. Better be at least what water adjacent this time. I mean, ah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Bring up my reference again. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. What time is it? Oh my goodness. We've been here for that long already? So how much time do we have left? An hour and a half-ish? Oh. Okay, sometimes this is something I conflict myself with. I don't know if I want to do this shading under the nose. And I feel like sometimes it just doesn't look as nice. Or maybe if I just did it a little lighter. Because like the nose, curves back down. And I'm like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to look. But sometimes I just look at it and I go, do I really want to do that though? Hmm. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We're gonna delete everything outside the selection, clean this up. Mm-hmm. Let's do. Yeah. Did you hear about the TwitchCon controversy? Oh boy. No, I have not. What happened? What is it now? Why is it? Is it me, or when it comes to like controversies and stuff like that, and like things coming out about people, it's been extra bad this year. Like, like between all just between all the VTuber stuff, for example, it's been rough, you know? Bunch of streamers are not going because of security issues last year. You know, that sounds about right. I mean, look, parasocial relationships are such a big thing, and the world is dangerous. So if you're not going to make sure everybody is as safe as they can possibly be, I don't blame people for not going. You know? I wouldn't go either. Wouldn't catch me going. Um, that. Hello, milady. Oh, wait. Is that not milady? Mil Melandy. I thought it's a milady. I was like, yes, tip my hat. Oops. Things coming out about people. That doesn't cancel that things that come out about people, oh shit, that's don't cancel me vague. I mean, I didn't think people wanted to hear me talk about it. I was thinking like the whole Cinder situation, like in the whole VTuber scape, and I was just, I was just trying to say in general, you ain't gonna cancel I ain't gonna get canceled over being like, ew, Cinder. Like, I don't care. Hello, hello, whiskey fan. Hello. Are you thirsty? Dr. Peppy, that's cute. I heard there are a bunch of activists, volunteers, and they believe doxing people's okay if they think they are a bad person. Absolutely not. See, this is why doxing is become illegal and is this whole thing now. Look, there is only, you know what? Even then, I'm not about doxing people. If you think somebody is doing something that is illegal, then contact the police. But don't dox, because if there's a possibility that they're not doing something illegal and you dox them, then it's out there for everybody, and that's not okay. You know. I thought you were talking about Hansan. I don't even know who that is. Who's that? Am I supposed to know who that is? Oh, you're talking about the dog dude? Is that the dog dude? That's a whole other topic. A controversial political streamer. I'm gonna ignore the politics about it. Is this the dog dude? Cuz I'm not going to bring up any political stuff. That's not allowed here. We try to keep nobody's going to agree on anything, so you know, but and yes about the okay. You know, let's talk about this. I'll talk about it. He said it wasn't a shock collar. It just vibrates. I remember seeing this, right? Despite everything, why isn't the dog allowed to just walk around? What if the dog was thirsty? That's real, despite everything. Why are you getting mad at your dog for going to go get a drink of water if it wanted one? You know, despite everything, it was the language first, it was the actions after that I didn't like. I saw the clip. I was like, what happened? But it was just getting mad in the first place that really made me go, ugh, ew. So yeah, shocking state of affairs. That you can't stand you. Yes, don't give a take for the love of Christ. No, wait, what? Oh, sorry, I totally did it. Um, I totally gave a take. Sorry. Hot take. I think your dogs are their own little things, and if they're living in your house, they're allowed to walk around the house. They don't need to stay in one spot the entire time you're somewhere. They're their own creatures. They're not props. There. That's all I'm gonna say. Crazy concept. I know. I know it's so crazy. What a hot take. Imagine if I try to make the cat stay in one spot my entire stream. I'm like, Mushi, listen, dude. Let's talk here, buddy. You are to stay in the cat tower at all times during my stream. You know? I can't imagine. Hey, you gotta use a litter box? Sucks to suck, cat. That just sounds crazy to me. Mushi would flip you up. He would meow at me and then start purring. You're saying he'd flip me off, but he's so sweet. He would just look at me and go meow and purr and pat me, pat me. The weirdest part about today is he hasn't tried to get in my room at all, but I think he's being entertained outside the room. So he's like, but usually if he's not in here when my stream starts and my door closes, there's no getting in. And so I'll leave him out there and then I'll hear him attacking the door like, let me in, let me in. My cats own me. Mushi actually, okay, so he got under the blankie with me, not last night, the night before, and was like kneading on my tummy. He was meowing, got right on my face. I was like, what's going on? And then, um, I was like, what? And I pull up the blankie. He gets under the blankie and kneads onto my tummy, and it was killing me. It was painful a little bit, but it was so ticklish. And I'm like, dude, you woke me up. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning to get under the blankies and tickle me. How am I supposed to go back to sleep like this? Ugh. I chew my owner's coffee. He's fine to be a prop. Mushi's probably fine to be a prop. He likes to sleep on the heated blankie behind me and like talk in his sleep. My cat would poop even more outside the litter box. You know, Mushi's a stray, but the second pooping in the litter box was like the thing he was supposed to do, he did it. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He was very good about it. He's a good kitty. Because that was a worry. Like, are we gonna keep this cat? If we do, we have to make sure he's litter trained. If he's not, we can't keep him. Immediately, he knew what he had to do to stay here. You know. Let me investigate whom and I heard something. Are you alright in there? Are you right in there? I hear you. What's the other thing was the Korean streamer who was killed by one of her VIPs. Oh my goodness. The VIP donated like 70K and formed a psychoparasocial relationship. By the way, Tito, if you ever get a super high donation from one viewer, it's safer to refund and block, in my opinion. Oh.
Okay, so how high is super high is the real question. $1 million. Okay, if they do that, that's a whole other creature. I'd be more like kind of black market thing is happening right now. And am I on a list? My organs aren't that great. I'm fat. Trust me, they're not doing good. Higher than what injustice gives? Okay, falling floor, I'm sorry, but I have to block you and you have to go. Because I'm pretty sure falling floor has given the highest tip ever. So, everybody salute. Oh my goodness. Pikachu face baby horn, that was what I was talking about. Oh. Yeah. See, this is another reason why I'm a VTuber. And why I like being anonymous online. It's dangerous out there. That is crazy. Mm, they've definitely given the highest single tip. Yes, the highest single tip. Altogether tips? I'm not sure. That one I couldn't tell you. I wasn't gonna count cumulative. That's too much work. I can't count that high. Addition, math? Absolutely not. About the parasocial, yeah, because of that happened, it sparked a lot of conversations among big streamers. Yeah. I mean, who wants to go to a convention where you feel like you aren't protected? You know? Or even that one VTuber, the one VTuber who had like a meet and greet in a Dropbox and stuff, and the person who tried to break into their their house while they were live streaming. That's crazy. All because they put like an air tag or something like that. I think that's what it was, an air tag for like Apple into a gift they gave her. That's crazy. This is why I will not do anything other than Throne. I would appreciate like nice handmade gifts, but like I wouldn't trust any of them. And then I think I don't remember the VTuber's name, but I remember I saw the clip in like the guy trying to break into her house while she was streaming and stuff like that. And he didn't get her or anything, but it's still terrifying. And I believe she said that they were gonna have to move. So like it's always the crazy people that ruin it for everybody else, unfortunately. I remember the song. It was weird. Next. Okay. If you count all tips, gifts, subs, bits, and thrown stuff, I think I know who's on top. You're right. If we do count all of that, you're right. You're on top. Justice is like, I'm number one. Nobody can surpass me. Ree. Support should never have strings attached or be weird. OMG, these stories are so scary. I hope she was okay. She was okay, because she also had her family home too. So she wasn't home alone, and I'm pretty sure they caught the guy. So, but don't quote me on this because I'm not an expert, and I'm really bad about keeping up with things. That's terrifying. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and just as you're the king of the castle, Saudi prince looking. But yeah, I don't know. That's like that one guy who he used to be in here, and he started getting hyper fixated with me, and it was a whole thing, and this is why I started keeping friendships at an arm's length kind of thing. And he had gotten me some things, and I'm like, you don't have to do that kind of thing, and he's getting me stuff anyway. And it just, I think he thought he had a right to like my personal time and my a right to my personal time and a right to like voice chatting and hanging out and privately and stuff like that. And uh real creepy about it. That guy, I think that could have been one of those kind of situations where it's like strings attached situation. I did this for you, so like talk to me and this and this and this. Like, no, no, thank you. This is why we can't nice things, guys. I hope so. That guy is wild. Unfortunately, the world is getting more and more dangerous. Facts. Facts. Like, oh my goodness, that actually reminds me. I saw this thing where it was talking about like parents these days, or just they're talking about being like overprotective or something. And like, like we were the generation that were out and having fun, and our parents just told us to be back by sundown and stuff like that. And it's like, and now you guys don't even want to let your kids out of your sight. You guys are so overprotective. It's like, hear me out. If you're complaining, first of all, if you're complaining about me being overprotective with my child, you're a red flag. It seems like you want to have my child alone. You're a red flag. Get out of here. That's the first thing. I'll call the cops on you. You know, but also, like, the world is not the same as it was when I was a child. No, I'm not going to let my kid out of my sight. Absolutely not. I mean, the amount of kids that go missing every single year has not lowered. My kid is not going to be part of that statistic. I will not let that happen. Ugh. That one. Oh, him. Lovely. I remember that guy. Actually, it's close to the safest it's ever been. Depends on where you're at, I think. Not for some. I don't know who that guy is, but gross. I'm sorry. He ended up being a creep. I'm hoping he was doing it for the right reasons, but I guess not. No, no, no. Oh no, that's awful. Definitely had friends like that before. I hope no one treats you like that again. Absolutely not. Right, have you seen people? What the hell you mean overprotective? I think the 90s was safest statistically, but we aren't far from that. The 70s was wild, actually wild dangerous. Here's my thing. I think it definitely is situational on the place you're at, but like where I live, apparently some certain areas in Ohio are higher for trafficking. And I've definitely had some weirdos following me and Ellie in some certain stores before, to where it was really scary that they're like coming from different directions to try to block you in, follow you, see where you're at all times. Like, no. Ugh. Always trust yourself and stay safe? Absolutely. And then be very wary of your surroundings. Always carry a taser and some pepper spray. And and depending on where I'm going, don't go without my dad. No one wants to mess with my big chocolate dad. What a beautiful chocolate man. But yeah, Springfield in any state tends to be convergent point for bad. Convergence points for bad. Yeah. Like cities. Cities are definitely mm, mm. Sounds like my kind of guy. Yeah, he's I remember the guy that was stalking me in college, and I'm like, "Dad, I'm trying to avoid this dude to the best of my abilities. I've told him multiple times I'm not interested, and he's just being real pushy about it, and I'm kind of like feeling really kind of freaked out and uncomfortable because he every single time I go somewhere in the college to kind of try to hide, I don't seem to not see him. He seems to always be there. And then my dad's like, "All right, give me your phone." I'm like, okay, what are you gonna do?" Send him a picture of himself looking real angry. My daughter said she's not interested. Leave her alone. Which if for people who haven't heard this story, cued a call from his mother, from the guy's mother. Go, and I'm like, "Dad, I have a phone number that's calling me, and I have a feeling. I don't know what it is, Dad. I'm uncomfortable." So my dad picks up the phone. "Hello?" And then it's his mother saying, "He's harmless, and I'm so sorry he made her uncomfortable, and I'll talk to his therapist about this." I'm like, what? Ew. What? And I'm like, I think we have bigger issues if you need to talk to his therapist about how he's making a girl uncomfortable and won't stop pushing. And I'm like, and it's not like I said, like, it's not like I'm like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" I just go, I'm just trying to be friendly. And then he wanted to ask me on a date, and I told him, "No, thank you. I'm not really interested." Like, and at that time, I also had just gotten out of a relationship too, so I'm all brokenhearted, and I'm like, I'm very not interested. And I just told him, like, I'm not interested. And then he was also the person who thought like bashing on other girls, like they're, because I like you guys, we talk about this. I'm a bigger girl. I'm 5'2" and I'm built like a teapot. All right, short and stout, and thought telling me about how he doesn't like skinny girls, doesn't like skinny scrawny girls, and he doesn't understand it. He likes thick curvy girls. He finds them more attractive and he doesn't get why people like them. And I'm like, oh, I mean, they're kind of cute and fun to hug, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I tried to deflect so bad. Like, okay, bye. Like, ew. Ew. That's you talking smack about other girls to make me feel like, oh, he likes me. Oh, he likes my body type. It does not make me go, ooh la la. It gives me an ick. I I am not the kind of person that likes when you bring others down to bring me up. That you're bringing us all down because you're just objectifying. Thank you. Gamer for real. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Um, I'm all capable. You're not wrong. Um, let's see. Hell yeah, brother. Dad of the Millennium. Hell yeah. Therapist, run. Therapist, the flag couldn't be redder. Facts. Might have a scorching hot take. Oh, here we go. Go for it, Dad. But the mom calling to defend him to you is the biggest red flag ever, though. I mean, she did apologize. She like apologized and also at the same time defended. And I'm like, I mean, at least you're gonna talk to his therapist about it, so maybe he doesn't do it again, but I don't know. The part that was even weirder too, I never saw him. I never saw him at the college ever again after that. I never saw him like from far away or like walking around or going to any classes. Never saw him. And I'm like, maybe his mom's like, you're done at the college. That could have happened. That could have happened. But it's really weird that I kept running into him constantly, no matter where I went, even when I took a different route to try to avoid him. And then now he's completely disappeared off the face of the planet. You know, sounds very stalkerish to me. Oh no. Red card. Hell yeah, big girls. Going to therapy isn't a bad thing, but going to therapy and making people uncomfortable is real bad. Yeah, no, there's nothing wrong with the therapy part. It's just the fact that his mom had to bring up, I'll talk to his therapist about this, was like, it sounds like you have some other issues to work out before you need to think about following some girl around. Yeah, I'm not interested in them stuck up spring bean girls. I like them thick with 3 C's. Queens! See, from a guy who's been rejected 8 times in a row, I have a problem when women say no. And the guy keeps asking. Okay, wait, I should have not paused that. I have a problem when a woman says no and the guy keeps asking. Rejection is not fun. I know, but if you really care about her, you will at least respect that she isn't interested in that way and respect her feelings. Facts. Facts. That just makes me wonder what they said to their mom to make her want to call that. To me, the odds about the whole thing, the whole call that, to me, it's the oddest about the whole thing. She said she went and looked at his phone. Apparently, she goes and looks through his phone on a regular, which makes me go, what is he done that makes you feel like you have to go through his phone and check his phone? She said when she was doing the check of his phone, she saw the messages. And then she called on her own phone. Yeah, I think mom said, you're done. Sounds like excusing him for scary behavior, but I'm glad she at least apologized to you, though. Yeah. Yeah. When you paused, I panicked. I'm like, wait, what did autocorrect do this? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I paused because I felt myself flubbing trying to read the sentence, so I had to reread it in my head for a second. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's a hugely problematic situation. He's definitely stalked someone else in the past. Yeah. Yeah. Mom's like, I'm just trying to keep you out of jail. Stop looking at these girls. Oh my goodness. You know, sometimes when you ta tell the story, I feel like it's gotten worse each time. I guess I don't always say all the information from the story. I don't mean to not say it. I don't mean to. I guess I just forget to clarify some parts. I don't know. I'm a mess. When it comes to the smelly guy that was stalking me, I promise I haven't missed any stuff on that. 'Cause he didn't really talk to me, he just followed me everywhere. So that one could have been worse. And then the 104th clone squad. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Banana bread? Hell yeah. Banana bread? um where was I going with this? I'm sorry. I got distracted by banana bread. Um I don't like this part. Wait. I'm gonna redraw this or recolor this. Um, but uh, but the smelly guy, there wasn't really anything there I missed, I don't think. And then, but I feel like I'm forgetting one. Oh, and then there's the one in high school. And he would constantly try to follow my sister and I home so he could try to walk home with us. And you know, at the time it seemed harmless, and then fast forward to a graduated high school and stuff like that, and we're all living our own lives, and you see on the him on the news, and he got in trouble because he liked children too much. And that was horrifying to think about. So yeah. He thought Tiki was a vampire. I'm definitely a vampire, obviously. Okay, for the hot take, go for it, go for it. Save? I should save. Oh, maybe I was thinking of that one. Banana bread at work? Banana bread with whipped cream, cinnamon, and sugar. Oh, goodness. Why are you speaking my language? That sounds so yummy. Am I the only one who thinks you're speaking in a southern accent? I don't know. Guys, does it sound like I'm speaking in a southern accent? Yes or no? Is these types of topics normal? No question mark. I'm gonna be straight up. The topics we talk about kind of everything under the sun. So it could be serious topics, or it could be what's your favorite fruit? And then we'll judge you, or you'll tell me what kind of M&Ms you like, and you say you like regular over peanut M&Ms, and I'll say you have horrible taste in candy. You know, whatever. It's a little bit all over the place. See, hey, therapy is vastly more socially acceptable for women than men. This is true. If a woman is in therapy, they get their antidepressants that turn them into zombies, but they aren't looked down in society. If a man goes to therapy, the immediate jump is they are a serial killer. Yes. Yes. You know what? That I don't think is really a hot take. That is kind of how it is. Society does see it like that. Which, if we're trying to breed the society of men should be allowed to talk about their feelings and their emotions, then we need to make sure we make it okay that they make it socially okay that they go to a therapist and stuff like that. Sometimes men need something to talk to, need something to someone to talk to. It is what it is. And especially because we have this, hear me out. This is where I'm not a girl's girl, okay? I'm sorry. When we have this stigma of like, oh my goodness, he cried in front of me and I got the ick. you're an icky person. You getting the ick about your significant other crying and being emotionally vulnerable with you gives me the ick. How dare you? You are the one person they should be allowed to do that with. And you got an ick? Really? You're a red flag. Just saying. Texan mom? I'm from Ohio. It jumps around to all kinds of things. I'd say buckle up, buckaroo. Should I get my bourbon? Yes. I wouldn't say Southern except for a word or phrase here and there. Oh, really? Okay. It's my favorite way to watch. I like licorice. No, no, not hot take. The good men are treated bad about mental health in general. I agree. It's a huge problem. Exactly, exactly. But only a little bit of my bottle was expensive. Oh, yes, yes, yes. You definitely got to ration it. I kind of look at the same. The hell did they do to need therapy? And do we need to put them on a list? It kind of depends. Sometimes it's not what somebody did, but what was done to them. It all depends. It all depends. You know, here's my shtick. If somebody's in therapy, I'm like, okay, that means in my head, it means they took the step to mentally help themselves. They knew they had some problems and they needed someone to talk to about it, and now they're going to go do that. And I'm like, take care of yourself and do what you need to do. But it is all very situational and depends on the person. So, you know, have at it. I made my therapist cry. Oh no. Did you guys use the tissues together? See? Everyone should go to therapy not only if you're having a problem that you need to work through, but just in general, so you should have a good chat with a professional every now and then. Maybe, maybe. Personally, it also just depends. Like, I've been to therapy quite a few times in my life, and I'm like, it just, sometimes it just feels like I'm talking to a wall. It didn't feel like I was really getting any kind of constructive, like, well, have you tried doing this when you're having this kind of problem? And if you know what it felt like? It felt like and how did that make you feel? Uh-huh. 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 You know? In my opinion, hearing a woman say talk about your emotions is just a flash bulb of an anglerfish luring in its prey. I mean, if you want me to bite you, just say it. Jeez. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, Deb, but because I was so confused when that was brought up the one time. I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't realize it was that big of an issue for you guys. And I just felt really bad, you know? So, while I know I'm saying talk about your feelings, I know it's harder said than done. And so I'm not going to beat you up about it. I just hope you can feel comfortable enough to do so without feeling like you're going to be a problem or whatever. I don't know. It's just shocking to me. I guess another part of it too is like I think I like my dad. I remember with the whole situation with my family earlier this year, I remember my dad just needed a moment and he just started kind of crying and I just held him and rubbed his back and I cried too because I'm a big baby and I'm not used to seeing my dad cry that much, but I've seen him cry a few times in my life. And so my dad just was having a cry and I just held him and let him cry. And I'm like, oh, my dad needs to cry for a minute. You know? I just, to me, it just seems normal to comfort people you care about when they cry despite gender. Like, you know? Nah, she needed the tissues more than me. Aw. Right, you're not really giving me anything. Yeah. Biting kink is normal in my country. Yeah? Sounds like I need a visit. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. Hey, yo. Where's the biting line at? Thank you to you, of course. Yee. What's your favorite horror web series? See, this is what I'm talking about. We jump all over the place. That's what I'm talking about. Favorite horror web series. Sweet Home. Sweet Home. I thought that was cool. Although I think it might be labeled as a thriller technically. But I love that comic, and all the monsters in it are super like creepy but super cool. So Sweet Home slash, I guess I would say slash Shotgun Boy, because it's part of the series. Oh, my door was just hit. It was the cat. He's trying to get in. I told you guys. Are we telling men it's okay to cry? Yes. Well, I am. I am. Biting kink where I want it. AKA, don't hug me. I'm scared at home. Don't hug me. I'm scared. I remember those videos and they were really weird. I don't know if those ever finished. Do they still upload those? Wait, when you said web series, did you mean like a show? Like a video? Because I totally quoted a web comic. Oh, we're an agile. Hi, subby wubbies. It's just you and me now. And why they really just want to see you cry so they can bring it up in an argument in 6 months to emasculate you. Okay, that who hurt you? That's what I'm over here like. Deba, who did that to you? Point me in the direction. Point me in the direction who did that to you. I think they released new ones like a year or two ago. Oh my goodness, Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared was pure brilliant, but they are kind of weird. Kind of? More than kind of. Yeah, I mean like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared and Walter Files, stuff on YouTube. Oh, nothing then. I don't watch any of that stuff. Yes, I'm really hoping not your wife. I'm really hoping not. Yeah, but I'm going to fight for you. Ads retreats to YouTube. Wait. Let me open the YouTube tab. Hi, Boomerang. How are you? Nice to see you on the YouTubes. Wait, can I say that? I mean, you're in the Twitch chat, so it's just more funny that way, but can I get in trouble for that? Ah, too late now. Literally, Cynthia, I was like, I know his wife ain't catching strays. She's about to be catching something. I hope it's really not. I'm gonna be vastly disappointed if that's what Dad Butt's referring to when he says gas. I Okay, first of all, take that bass out of your voice when you talk to me with your crying head. Can you Okay, admittedly, that's funny sentence. In a real situation when you're fighting and having an argument, how dare you bring up that? That would be horrible. That's another thing. Okay, I need to talk about this. I need to talk about this. When you are having a disagreement with a significant other and you bring up other things they have done wrong into the argument, red flag. Now, if the things that they specifically brought up were, let me think. If the things they brought up specifically were like, I don't know, let's say, let's say the things they brought up was like a reoccurring issue and it keeps happening, then that is the only time it's okay. But you don't bring up past stuff that they said sorry for and have adjusted and done better. Absolutely not. I don't like that. You do not beat somebody over the head with things that they have done that they said sorry for and have not repeat offensed. You know? So, yeah. Okay. No, no, not my wife, my ex. It still screws me up what I'm allowed to do to this current day. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. Give me a name. I just want to talk to her. I'm not stupid enough to have the ex's information saved with a wife and a kid, blocked and deleted the socials ages ago. Cute. Good man. Good man. Oh, Agile. Hello. How was Agile? Did you guys have a good time? Talk to me about it. She also cheated on me, and the dude felt so bad he told me himself. Oh my goodness. Where's she at? I just want to talk. Ugh. This is why we can have nice things, guys. Absolutely not. Did you guys hear that? My dad sneezed. He sneezed really loud. Made me jump for a second. Just a little combo. Yay, trust issues. I'm sorry. You will not believe the amount of relief I had when you said it was an ex though and not the current wife though. Oh man. I'm very sorry that all happened though. That does suck. I'm very sorry. I've told you my die on the horse analogy. Uh, I'm gonna be straight up. Don't remember. I have the memory of a squirrel, remember? Meaning, you mean you can dart out into traffic without a care in the world? Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe not. I'd rather die on my horse than let my wife or kids see me cry so they don't think less of me. Men of the house aren't allowed to cry. They have to be the rock. That's really awkward for my dad. Uh Okay, so here's my question. So obviously you mean like sad tears. Do you mean happy tears as well? Get out of the damn street, squirrel. That's fair. It has sort of been ingrained for decades. I feel conflicted about it. Like, okay, like when it comes to the kid, maybe, because my goal is to try to not cry in front of Ellie as much as possible because I kind of am her rock. Like, I know I have my parents, but my parents aren't always going to be here. So I'm kind of trying to take on that role of I need to be the strong one for her. But I'm just thinking. Um, if you need to cry, you can do it on my shoulder. I won't tell anyone. Listen, Deej and I will both hold you. I'll get one side of your face, she'll get the other side of your face. Same, I won't tell. Meanwhile, my wife cried when she had a long day, and it kind of effed me up that I didn't cry when my grandma died. I think that has to do with your mentality of like trying to not cry at all and trying to be the strong one. I think it may the mental push to make sure you're like that might be numbing you. Because I mean, if you didn't even cry by yourself, you know, hear me out. If you wanted to get therapy, I wouldn't think you're a serial killer, I promise. Yeah, Sneaky. Yeah, that's cry in the car territory. Yeah. You say that. Yeah, I say that. But do you believe that? Yes. I think you've heard a lot of my takes when it comes to that kind of stuff. Correct? Do you think I'm just saying it out of my butt because I don't believe it? But if I was more of a random, like a random viewer, like somebody brand new that just showed up today, would you believe me? Yeah? What? Listen, despite everything, go to therapy and get your stuff figured out. But like whether I know you well or not, you know, you're also not in the vicinity of my person, so I wouldn't even have to worry about it even if there was an issue, right? I'm like, go get yourself fixed and do what you gotta do. I don't see the problem here. I'm really confused. I didn't put the line in the front here. I was like, why do these two pants, why do both sides of the legs look different? I'm stupid. That's why. That's a lot of strong line. Let's make this a little lighter. Okay. You know, there's been some songs throughout this like radio playlist that I've liked, and I didn't add any of them. I missed like most of them. Okay, I also don't think therapists fix things, though. No, they don't fix it. I think they get paid thousands of dollars to repeat the last thing you said back to them as a question. The only person who can fix something is yourself. I could go talk to an old person drinking at a VFW and get better advice than a therapist. Well, then do that. Go. That's the thing. You gotta find somebody you like mesh with to talk to. And I'm not saying like a therapist is specifically the way to go, because let me be straight up. You need to find what works for you. A therapist isn't always what works. A therapist is not what works for me. It's never worked for me. I'm like not what I do is a lot of just self-reflecting, and that helps me better. But sometimes what you need is to sit on a boat and catch some fish, and maybe with like one other person or even by yourself, to really recollect yourself and think through things. And I'll do this thing where I think about things I've done and I go, man, I kind of suck. I want to be better. What do I do to be better? And I feel like maybe that's, let's just be straight up, isn't something people do enough. People don't think about, what do I want to do to better myself? And I'm not talking about physically. Physically is a whole other creature, but I'm thinking about mentally, emotionally. How do I want to be better as a person? But people get too comfortable being who they are instead of bettering themselves. So if that's what you need to do, if that's your way to have an outlet, then do it. A therapist isn't always the way to go, especially in some places. In some ways, it's harder for a therapist to do their job properly. So I wouldn't even 100% recommend a therapist at this point. Because you're not going to want a therapist who enables you. You're going to want somebody who is like, yeah, well, maybe that wasn't the best thing to do here, was it? What do you think? Well, maybe if you did this instead, stuff like that. But it really depends. It's all situational. It all depends. Also, having really good friendships can also help lead you in a better direction. Not necessarily a therapist. And I'm not saying treat your friends like therapists, because no, I'm not here for you to talk about your really in-depth stuff that your therapist really needs to take care of or something like that. You can vent to me, perfectly fine. But if you're mentally struggling with something and we've talked about it over and over and over again, this sounds like a less of a me thing and more of a therapist thing. So, but having a good friend, let me clarify, a good friend who isn't going to, again, validate your feelings. You need a friend who's going to say, dude, stupido, why'd you do that? You know? I'm just saying, that is the kind of friendship you want. You don't want somebody who keeps telling you that every single thing you do is right. You need friends who are going to call you out when you do the wrong thing. Surround yourself with good people who give good advice and do not always agree with you. Who wants to sit in an echo chamber? All right, cool. Don't mind me. Sorry, I was just going off. No thanks, bars are expensive. Then go fishing. I don't know what to tell you, Dad, but I'm just saying, pick an outlet. Bad therapists don't fix things. Finding a good therapist is harder than finding a really good barber. Facts. Maybe, depending on your hair type. I don't let no one touch my hair. Getting drunk on shitpost on Twitch and Discord. Got it. Where I found a good one and I asked for her schedule. Now, nice. I've had mediocre barbers give me their card, and I'm like, yeah, hold on to this until I find a trash can somewhere. Oh my goodness. Art is my therapy. The amount of drawings I have that are literally so sad is a bit crazy. That's okay. That's okay. Whatever you do to get your, like, feelings out, right? I was like, what days do you wear? Because you were the only one that does my neckline right, and I'm not a stalker. The other person works here grunts more than they talk. And I'm not, using a male barber, so I don't like getting pecker bumped. Oh boy. Thanks for the input, Tito. I appreciate it. Yeah. In high school, there was this girl I was friends with who was put chewing gum on her ex-boyfriend's windshield wipers, and I told her that was way too far, and she got mad at me for not celebrating with her. Yeah. No. No, no, no. I If I think about everything I went through with my ex, I personally, I don't think I even did any kind of like revenge-ish kind of stuff. I cried, I left, I took the Nintendo Switch with me because he didn't even play on it. And he said Breath of the Wild Zelda was too hard. And it was like Dark Souls when it's really not. He's just really bad at games. So I'm like, well, you're not going to use this. You can keep the other two systems. I'm keeping this. So, what's my point to this? Point being is, um, so if your revenge is like some little tiny petty thing, whatever, have a good time. I had a friend, one of my best friends sent my ex a box of like elephant poop with glitter for Father's Day. Okay. And I was like, all right. She said Happy Father's Day and sent me a screenshot that it was delivered. Okay. Something like that, where it's not going to cause any damage and isn't going to kill somebody, who cares? But like, what did the guy do that she went, I put gum on his windshield wipers, you know? I'm not one to tell someone they're right when they're not. Facts, facts. Let's see. Also another barber that I used before didn't know where to stop my neckline, so they would trim up and then get like halfway down my back before they stopped trimming. It was kind of that's yeah, no, that's weird. I agree. Thanks, I agree. I do deserve the pass. I think he cheated on her or something. I don't know. Yeah. I just no. Oh my goodness, the cat is meowing at the door. Let me in. Let me in. It was like getting a back scratch from a razor. Did it feel good though? Ellie jumped on my back last night when I was laying like on my I was laying tummy down on my parents' bed, and she jumped on my back and started giving like scratching my back and then started running away, and I said, wait, come back. Get back up there and scratch my back. Scratch, child, scratch. she laid on top of my back and just scratched my side. Silly kid. How do I shade the pants right here? Not to be a weirdo. You know, like, let me look at that crotch, but like, let's see. This goes down and then it goes up. So like here. So I can't remember. All I remember is it was a huge thing, and I was like, "Are you guys okay?" Oh, gotcha. Kind of, but then when I took off my shirt, my back hair, would look like I was wearing a wool tube top. I'm sorry. I just imagined you like in the mirror with your hair tube top and being like, "Slay." Don't know why. That's what popped in my head. I know those teeny fingers got the whole scratch too. Yeah. Sorry, imagery. No, I loved it. I loved it. You need a muzzle. Dabbot needs something. Slay. Nipples are hairy. You can't see the pink. Oh, no brown nipples, just so they can blend in. Got it. Oh my goodness, I hate it. Okay. Actually, let's do it on this side. Mm, um, there is your mental picture for the rest of the day there. Damn, my grammar is so bad lately. Oh, you're fine. You're just like me now. Just like me now. Twinsies. Yeah, thanks so much. I like the imagery. Give me more. Can you can you like shave your legs all the way up until like so it looks like you're wearing like booty shorts? Like I want you to shave your butt cheeks to where it looks like your butt's hanging out the bottom like booty shorts. And pair it with the tube top, by the way, with the tube top. Can you elaborate? Okay. I don't know your actual build, so I'm just, drawing basic. All right. You're hairy everywhere. Shave and make sure it looks like you're wearing the tube top. Okay, we're gonna do the Ken doll, the Ken doll. Okay. Why does this feel okay? And then you got I'm assuming if you're real hairy up here, you're probably really hairy down here, okay? I want you to shave all so you're hairy here, tube top. All right. Now I need you to shave your legs so that there's no connecting hair. Shave in here too, so that and then keep it roll nice and low, like this. And then on the flip side, okay, shave the whole back area too for the tube top. And then shave up here by the thigh. I don't know how hairy you are. I'm imagining the hairiest guy on the planet, okay? And shave the cheeks, but all the way up to like right here. So it looks like you're wearing booty shorts. So like your looks like your butt cheeks hanging out the bottom, but it's really just all hair. That's what I want. Now there's your imagery. Oh god, no, the doodle. Oh, sorry, Tito. I'm much more caked than that. Also think silverback gorilla belly. I'm just okay. All right, all right. Here, wait, give me a second, give me a second. Let me undo all that. All right, Dad, but I got you. I got you. Okay. All right, I need you to shave all this. Shave all this. You know, the arms can stay. It can look like they can look like cute like little like sleeves. Okay? And then shave all of this and all of this. That's what I need from you. I'm scared that duel made me die. No, it's fine. Can I trim the crack hair so I don't get the butt muffler mohawk? You can trim it, just don't shave it. Butt muffler mohawk, what is happening here? Big shoulders, big belly, big ass. It's me for real, for real. Hey, yo, I pay to see that. See? It's not just me. It's not just me. I'm not crazy here. Wait. Let me undo so I can. Let me hold it. I shave my crack once, never again. Yeah? Oh, was it real itchy when the hair came back? Is that what happened? I bet that's what happened. Okay. About right there, probably. Tiki, this is so delicious. Side note. Oh, thank you.
Ayo. Ayo.
I appreciate it. I thought I'd be done with this faster, but there's been a lot of yapping today, which is fine. Perfectly fine. I think next stream I'll probably start a new piece. My goal is to just be completely done with this. My hope is to be done with this to post tomorrow, but like, you know. Nailed it. So yeah. Also, so men and women are shaped differently. Yes, the hair wicks the sweat. My ass went so freaking bad when I shaved. It was soaking. Yeah. I mean, swamp it. Listen, I think we've all dealt with a little bit of that in our lives. Okay. I get it. I understand being real caked up. It's a lot of skin next together. When you get sweaty, it's like it feels like it feels like my butt is the Grand Canyon and the flood from the Bible is happening. You know what I'm saying? Flooding the entire earth. And my big Grand Canyon crack butt is taking in all of the flood. I understand. Maybe not the real hairy part of it, but like I understand.
Fresh out the shower, wet, not like damp. Tell us more, Tiki. No. Wow, wow, my lips are real dry all of a sudden. They are really dry though. Uh-huh. Mm, I'm interested. He's edging, he's edging. This topic is something I I'm sorry I'm so weird and just kind of talk about weird topics. I don't mean to. I just yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm. Okay. No, it's cute. You say that now. No, I always bring up the weirdest shit. Chat, I'm sorry. Don't lie. You ain't sorry. You ain't sorry. The sweat I hate is the thigh sweat and boob sweat. Oh, yeah. The thigh sweat. Ugh. Because they'll listen, boob sweat is one thing. The thigh sweat is worse because then you're like, if you're walking and those, you know, when thunder and lightning keep clashing, you start chafing, okay? I completely understand. Tell us more about this huge crack in Noah's Ark. Yeah, who wants to play the role of Noah? Don't blame Tiki for my stream of consciousness. Okay, I'm not sorry. I like the attention. I knew it. I knew it. As a mod here, I publicly endorse Dadbud's commentary and topics. It's so funny. I do me. I volunteer as tribute. Oh, goodness. We are something. Everybody in here's weird. Let's be honest. You know, Dadbud's weird, but I let it happen and I engage in the conversation and you guys don't leave. So I'm just saying. Hey, yo, boy, wanna split me like the Red Sea? Noah, my arc. It takes me back to elementary and sweating so much I was afraid to get up after class and leave that sweat as print on the sea. Oh, I remember doing that. I stopped caring. I went, I think you guys all know I have a big butt. Listen, I'm just saying when you caked up, it has a lot of heat. I never seen nobody with a big butt and not have a lot of heat. Speak for yourself? What? What do you mean? I'm normal. Days you're not normal. I'm sorry. I'm so not normal. At least you can admit it. Take me as tribute. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. That still happens to me, right? Freaking can't sit in no chair in no doctor's office if it's plastic. They just know. Nobody speaks about the ass heat. You're a pioneer in this field. Thank you for breaking this to the mainstream. Oh my goodness. It's like a camel storing water in the hump. I store all the heat in my cheeks. You know, as a woman, apparently I'm storing the heat in my camel hump too. So dramatic gasp. Oh no, how could you speak of such things?
Oh yeah.
truly a modern philosopher. All right, well, that's a dad joke if I've ever seen one. Oh my goodness. Stealing that joke. I approve. I approve. Oh man. All right, guys. You guys got about like 15 more minutes. 15 more minutes of Tiki time. Maybe a little longer. Wah. Wah. I need to erase a little bit, right? See? I'm using the wrong one. Estúpida. Yeah, but I just got here. Yeah, I just got. Y'all are filthy liars. Filthy liars. So full of it. Totally didn't leave like 50 messages in the last half hour. Yeah, yeah. Totally didn't. Of course not. Deba, you would never do that. Of course not. You would never say you just got here when you did it. And you would never do a fake raid to try to make me stay longer. That's just not you as a person. Absolutely not. By the way, did you hear that Lackadaisy got picked up by Glitch? I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. I know what Glitch is. I know because the YouTube channel, because of the Guinevere, Digital Circus, and the other one I'm brain farting on the name of all of a sudden. The cyberbot things. Lackadaisy. Oh wait, is that the animals? I saw a couple of like screenshots of this. Um, I don't really know what this show's about. It kind of gave me like animated cats vibes. And I'm like, I don't think I'm furry enough to watch this. Hear me out. Don't shame me. I'll not on the floor. Wait, brother, I missed you. Where have you been? Stream's almost over. Don't cover for him. The 1920s cats. Says the red panda girl. Hey, hey, hey. We have discussed that there are levels to furry. Wait, okay, let me pull it up. Furry. Wait, I will discuss this every time. Every time. Copy image. We're gonna pull this in here. Create from clipboard. The furry chart. The furry chart. I am here. This is where I am. Here's the line. I am on this side of the line. I don't go any further than that. Okay? It was a comic and then a show. It's Mob Cats. Oh. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Okay, so is there a pilot for it, or is it just like they just picked it up and that's all we know? 20s mob / Prohibition era musical. I watched the pilot. Oh, there's a pilot. Okay, it was pretty good. Dang, I guess I'm gonna watch it now. I'm curious. This is a percentage map. I'm a humble servant. Oh, of course you are, but a humble servant. Of course you are, Deej. Fox girl, what's the change? No, no, no. What's the shifting point? I'm barking. I like the chart that ends in with cat. Yeah, cat. It says cat, still a furry. Okay, okay. What's the shifting point? When you just ears and tail don't count as furry. It's when they start to get like claws or fur on the whole body, but still like a humanized form. It just, or maybe the skin is just the color. This one's more furry. This one's just the colors on the skin. This one's more furry. I would say borderline furry also belongs on the left line. Yeah, personally, I'd put the line right here. This is where I would put the line, not right there. Because, like, having, like, little claws, I don't think is that big of a deal. But that's where I would put it personally. But I still, if people want to keep it here, I still think I fall here. One thing I noticed during the pilot is some of the sketch lines were still visible. Oh, it's, maybe that's a style thing. You have nails. Do humans not have nails anymore? Is that a thing? Do humans not have nails? Red panda have claws. I don't think my fingernails are claws. Goalpost shifting? I'm not goalpost shifting. I'm just saying where I would personally have it is there, but still, if we want to keep it here, I still don't think I fall there. Where do you put Katra from She-Ra? Oh, Katra? Right here. This is Katra. Self-report for a She-Ra, what a throwback. But yeah, this is where I put her. I don't know what she looks like underneath the clothes, so she's possibly right here, but she's definitely here. Do I need to explain why claws are just hardened nails? What? I mean, I know they're technically the same thing, but mine aren't even like shaped like claws. They're just fingernails. That you could just call me a furry in real life then. My real life body and person's a furry because I have fingernails. What? Listen, I really hope you're not throwing out your neck with that stretch. You need a neck brace. Get out of here. Get out of here. Where's Juan? Mods ban that guy. Don't ban him. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Get the stretcher. The pilot came out over 2 years ago. The pickup was announced this week. Oh, gotcha. Self-report IRL furry. Get the stretcher. Look there. Let me see if there's another one here. Look, there's one that's a little more simplified. Here, let me pull up this one. Create new clipboard. Okay. So now we got this one. I still go right here. Is there another chart here? Let me see if there's more. Are there more in this? Some of these charts are not really charts. They're just, that's just porn. Gonna keep scrolling. So body hair is the deciding factor, like fur body? I think so. I think that's really what the deciding factor is. If there's fur on the body. Fur and paws. I think also the facial structure, when it starts to go into snout territory. So basically, a furry is an animal with human characteristics, but if you're a human with a couple of animal characteristics, you're not. There you go. Tiki is 1 and Cherry is 5. This is true. This is true. I mean, you have panda ears though and markings. Yeah, which would be right here, like and a tail and a tail. Retail. Someone say porn. I did. Literally not a single person. I technically said it. I was scrolling through, and when I was trying to find another chart, it was just porn. Okay, I'm gonna close this chart now. I don't want to look at these anymore. I'm no longer ashamed of my internet history. I mean, Fluffy Tail, name characters that are furries even if we don't call them that. Mickey Mouse, Bugs Bunny. Oh, the entire show Bluey. Okay, maybe I'm semi-furry. Oh yeah? Tiki, what? Now I'm a liar. Oh, I didn't mean to make you lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tiki, are you coming out? What was with all that furry hoopla? I was defending myself to prove that I'm not a furry. What do you mean? Sonic? Oh yeah. Well, let's talk about Sonic. Like most furries branch from Sonic and like probably Lola Bunny. Right? Is it Lola Bunny? Or am I mixing up? Am I mixing up the names? I might be mixing up names. Point being is, point being is, um, that usually that's where they stem from. I mean, I could think of a friend I met in college and the when he told me he was a furry, I went, "Yeah, I know." And he goes, "How'd you know?" I'm like, "You were doodling Sonic. You couldn't make it any more obvious. I bet you have a Sonic OC." You know? No, it's Lola. I don't remember. See, that's how much I don't care. I don't know, girl. Don't I was defending. Tito is based in porn ruin the algo pilled. That but's just mad because he can't see everything that I like on Twitter anymore. Is it time to go yet? I mean you can. 100% blame there. Definitely Lola Bunny, Sally Acorn. Still got 6 minutes, boss. Sonic pregnant is best. Oh my goodness. I got my eye. You go, what? True, true. You know how much I have to scroll now? I'm sorry, you can't just look at everything I like. Hey, but Twinsies on similar taste. That's kind of rude. Me? I'm pretty rude. I revel in being rude. Taste Twinsies? Is that a nutsies? Yeah, it's pretty salty. So sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It's just what popped in my head. I shouldn't have said it. I'm so sorry. Girl, I know how rude you can be. I'm sorry. I've seen you in action decimating people. What? What have I done? I'm an angel. What are you talking about? I'm so nice. Yeah. Are you bread because I want your Nutella winks? She lives for it. I I get a high off of it. I get a high off of decimating people, I think. Pettiness, I don't know. It makes me too happy. Oh, I didn't put the shade. I'll do it after. I'll do it after. It'll be fine. We about to have another HR conference if you keep this up. Why? So you can hear that you're not a person again? I don't think you can deal with that. HR takes your complaints very seriously. I'll say what I need to say before you hang up the call. Yeah, I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. It sounds like a challenge, right? Ah. 4K saying she bullies. Ah. Listen. Google Docky, Google Docky. Can confirm. What? I'm an angel. I don't know what you guys talk about. I'm like, oh no, I love my friends. Have to beat that 1,000-page Google Doc though. Oh my goodness, facts though. That is that is such a I don't know. I saw that and my first thought was no. It just I don't know. All it felt like was here's why I'm right and everything's just peachy and I just the whole situation just gives me an ick. The whole thing gives me an ick. So yeah. Wasn't she supposed wait, what's today? Sorry, I'm snooping now. I'm snooping now. So I'm looking. Um Sorry, I'm looking here. I was curious because I think she said she's gonna start streaming again. I see that she said she's gonna be streaming today, but I don't think she did. But don't quote me on that. I might be wrong here. But yeah, that whole situation is just crazy to me. Yeah. Oh no, maybe she did stream. Maybe she did stream. But specifically, okay, I'm cuz I told you I'm peeking right now. She definitely did stream, but she didn't make it so the VOD would go up afterwards. So there's no VOD to watch, which is probably like for a reason. I don't know. The F did I miss? Do you remember when did you know about Cinder getting canceled and there's a whole thing, the VTuber Cinder, and she was canceled because she's was being manipulative and all this other junk. It was a whole big thing. It was a big thing. I'm giving you the cliff notes. Basically, she came back, I don't know, like a week ago, basically saying, um, that I did nothing wrong. Not I did nothing wrong, but she's like, all these people that came forward about me, they all lied. They all lied. And here's my proof. Here's 1,000 pages of proof, and posted a Google Doc with 1,000 pages of proof. That's like, who wants to go through all of that? So, yeah. So, it's just Google Docky after Google Docky to and then casually go and just, okay, I'm gonna start streaming again. Oh, and then also the thing of her not working with the person who's her manager anymore. Saying, I'm not going to work with my manager anymore. He's hereby, what does she say? No longer be managing, overseeing my VTuber activities, which made it sound like he was a manager for her, but it's really her boyfriend. But that was a whole thing. That was a whole thing. So then after saying he's not going to work with her anymore, she's not going to work with him anymore, but then you find out from some people, well, actually that's her boyfriend, so she's going to have him around. She did also state in the 1,000-page Google Docie that she's going to continue working with him. Sounds to me like your 1,000 pages was, guys, believe me, I have 1,000 pages of proof. No one's going to want to read through it because it's 1,000 pages of proof. And then be like, oh, she says she's sorry. I believe her. That is the vibe it's giving me. So, yeah. Absolutely not. So, yeah. Pens, when did you leave? That I remember that. Vaguely, you can only make art for me. Cancel that bitch again. Oh yeah, that'd be a spreadsheet Google Docy looking. No detail of the situation, but that's a black or white thing. It's either the most giga chat F out my face move ever or the world's greatest cope. It feels like the world's greatest cope. Bruh. He's been demoted to assistant manager. Hey, you're only allowed to assist me. Ooh la la. Also, I talked so much, we're in another ad break. So when this ad break's over, then we'll find somebody to raid. Who are we gonna raid today, guys? Is the real question. Assistant to the manager. Any oil princes in chat? Oh, you mean somebody to make me stay longer? I'm asking you to give TikiTorchies 4 gifted subs so she has to stay longer. Ree! We should raid TikiTorchies. She's pretty good. Oh, yeah? Oh, of course, because who else would we raid? Of course. Based, I agree. Sorry, just an oil baron? Oh my goodness. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see who's live. So we can pick somebody out so we're kind of ready when the ad's over. She's good, but kind of a furry in denial. Oh my goodness, I hate her. Do I have any friends who are alive doing art stuff? No. Not there. Maybe. Dad, but get out of here. That doesn't count when you nut. Welcome in, Dad, but don't welcome in. No. I'm screaming. Let's see. This person's not doing art. What are they doing? Are they singing? Okay, never mind. Hi, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Okay. Let me see. Um, who do we have? Oh, maybe this person? Um, Juan, give me a shout out, please. What is giving you a shout out going to do? It's not gonna make me stay longer. But I just got here. What do y'all want me to do? Huh? Hi, 1 second. Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Mommy's working still. What's going on? Can you say that again? What'd you say?
My stomach is hungry.
You're hungry? Well, tell me, I'm about to go make you a sandwich. She did it. She did it. Please feed my ego. My goodness. Hi, Ellie. She ran out of the room. Let's see. This person's having a small birthday stream that I follow. Maybe we'll rate them. See? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Hi and bye. Slash raid. Well, Boom said. Okay, guys. You can't have me any longer. I'm sorry. Okay, let me put the tablet away. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you for the raids and the follows and tips and gifted subs and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let me start that raid before something happens. Okay. Clearly I didn't finish this. I'm gonna work on finishing this on my own time. Saturday I'll be back again at 2 p.m. EST and I will be sketching a different piece. We'll start working on a new one. Okay? Oh, the stress feels so nice right now. But I'll see you guys next time, and you'll see which guy I'm drawing next, because I'm still drawing men because I hate myself. Hey. For those who don't know, we do have a Discord you can come hang out in, and here are my socials. See if you'd like to see any of my finished stuff or random clips from stream or whatever. I don't freaking know. Okay. All right, you guys have a good rest of your night, and bye-bye.